Either had 5 flowers or all the meat. I'm not sure. It was something. I didn't notice what I had to do for her. No, it was playtime. It was playtime, so I would have had to go to a particular location, and usually it's the ghouls. Okay, let me go to Chloe. Yeah, sometimes it's at Haven Church. A lot of times it's at Berkeley Springs, though. Hey, well, fertile soil. Fertile soil's back up. I'll head over there as soon as I finish here. Come on, Chloe, give me something good. Anybody else coming over for fertile soil? Plastic pumpkin, right? There's some luck there. Barker, did you have to reset, or did that fix it? When I changed my icon. Anybody else coming to fertile soil? You had to close it. Dang. I'm glad you made it back in. Does the servers on PC, I mean, we haven't had that happen too much in on Xbox. I haven't been really playing on PC much. Is that a normal thing? Servers going down like that? Had a few waiting for servers, but no disconnections. Okay. First thing that happened to you since you've been back? 3 months? Okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of the waiting for response from server, but really haven't had that much on PC. It's I get the waiting for server more on Xbox than I have on PC. It's like it they did fix it. It seems like I was reading through the bug reports though on their Discord, and there was a couple of people that were saying that they personally get disconnected from the server like repeatedly over and over again, that they can only play like 20 minutes at a time. Um which is kind of crazy. Like they said they've checked the internet and stuff, but that kind of sounds like an internet issue. Nobody else for fertile soil? Barker, you downstairs? Plurk's coming. Okay. Okay. Nobody has said they're on their way. I would go ahead and pull it. Thank you for heading down there. Lark, did you get your over encumbrance fixed? What's with the lighting flickering? Ugh, can't look at that. What else we got? Nothing? Quiet. Oh, I'm at 40k caps. Let me go get a wanted poster, I guess. Where is everybody? Seems kind of quiet. Oh, I think you were on PC and you said you had a character that was over encumbered. And you were going to fix it off stream. I take it there's more than one. That happens. Oh, you say that after you do our okay. That's understandable. Yeah, I know. Surprised you haven't gotten this yet, because you go to a lot of Moonshine Jam. You got new player title from okay. Yeah, the Shiner player title. I don't know what the drop chance is on that, but oh, somebody started bounty. All right. Bounty hunt. Somebody kicked off bounty. 7 people there already. Yeah, I think that's a fairly small drop chance for those bounties. Or not bounties, player titles. Got bounties on the brain, I guess. Lance, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Ah, sweet. Discovered Fort Steuben. Guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello when he goes live next. Uh-oh. Thank you. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hello. He is, he's on all 3 platforms, but I think he has been playing, Crimson Desert lately. How is that game? Looks pretty fun. Looks pretty good. But he is another one of our Fallout 76 streamer crew. You're playing 76 on Xbox all morning? Yeah, but you've been streaming, mostly streaming. Well, you have been streaming a little bit. Yeah, I popped in yesterday. I got the Discord notification that you went live, and I looked at what time it was, and I thought I missed a stream, and I didn't. You threw me off going live at like 5 p.m. in the afternoon yesterday. Can't be playing around, right? I think I've only got like a 5 stream streak. Something like that. My streaks got all messed up. Most of them anyway. Do you know offhand where the axolotl is? Toxic Valley? Is it Skyline and Toxic, I believe? The valleys. Okay. Skyline Valley and Toxic Valley. That's easy to remember. Executioners. Weight reduction? I could use that. Oh, dropped connection. Okay. Test your metal is also up. We'll do drop connection and then we'll head to test your metal. If I get the Brotherhood Under Armour plan on PC before I get it on Xbox. That's usually how it goes, though. End up with. With something on Xbox that I've had trouble getting on PC or vice versa. Clay, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. We're in all kinds of places. Okay, tester metal is up. I grab my stuff out of the resource drop real quick. That was worth it. You are? Excellent. Good to hear. All right, test your metal. Patrol duty. Do you all have a preference of what we do first? Would you prefer bounties first or encrypteds first on Xbox? I guess I asked during an ad break. Would you all rather do bounties first or encrypteds first on Xbox? Cranberry Bog. Let's get a Queen Nuke. Oops. I don't think. Yep. That is not going to hit. For sure. You knew they would sell Under Armour skins? Is there one in the shop? We have had a couple of Under Armour skins, but nobody's really purchased them. That Rip Daring one, you're down for encrypteds first on Xbox? Okay. The Rip Daring one was from season 12. Yeah, that was from season 12. I could use a day of doing encrypteds on PC. I just don't have any cards. I don't have enough caps to buy a bunch of cards. I don't have a lot of, go to my camp. I don't have a lot of legendary mods. That's one of the fastest ways to get legendary mods. Actually, bounties give a lot of legendary mods too, don't they? Or modules? Is it the same? Is it 5? I mean, encrypted's cheaper. Encrypted's way cheaper. It's only 2,000 caps versus 5,000. But the nice thing is that we can do bounties with a whole server. We're limited to 8 if we do them on private. For encrypteds anyway. Okay. We had 2. Yeah, that's a shame. That might be their first nuke that they've launched. Level 200-ish. Heavyweight, I don't have that one. I gotta stop and think what I know and what I don't know on PC. Sounds like someone needs a spreadsheet. Yeah. I do have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet. And I have it marked down, but I have to stop and think because I'm so used to scrapping things or turning stuff in for script that I have to kind of stop and think what that because I have I have a really good idea of like on PC what my other characters need. There's not many that my other characters don't know. So I kind of have it in my head like only those things. But kind of switching gears. Got to kind of switch gears and think about the other things that I need. Oh, oh nice. Somebody left me some plans. There's some plans here if you guys don't know. Okay, bounty. All right. There's a ton of plans here. You know, I wonder if take that Steelheart. I wonder if Jibby needs any of those. Oswald, thank you so much for the sub with Prime for 21 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you are doing well. Stream's been good. Hope the stream's been good. Absolutely. All right, bounty's up. All right, let me get over there. I'll be there in one moment. Hopefully. Okay. Bounty. No. Bounty's done. Irrational fear. We blast in the forest. Oh, take that steal. That's why. Some loser popped it. Yeah. That's all right. We do have irrational fear. We'll hop over to Xbox pretty soon. You guys wanted to do encrypted first? Does anybody have a preference on what you guys would like to do first, bounties or encrypteds? Be super over encumbered, but all right. Each of those are pretty easy to do. We got 10 minutes left on irrational. The size for that. Ah, there we go.
Whoa, that was cool.
Piper, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away for just a moment. If it gets to 5 minutes, go ahead and start it, but I will be right back.
by a measly insect. It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake. Just swallow your fear and get it over with.
All right.
What I wouldn't
Guided meditation.
override my core programming. Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect. It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake. Just swallow your fear and get it over with. Just swallow your fear and get it over with. Good. Thank heaven.
Beckham never wants to talk to me.
Not trying to kill me. Don't
Come on, Beckham.
hands. You see, I've been. If you don't mind. Now, let's get this over with. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Oh dear. Is that buzzing? That one's gone. Just more to survive.
Ah, I didn't mean to put in a lunchbox, but I was just trying to drink some water.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
But at least we got a lunchbox. I don't think I have too many. One lunchbox is better than none, I guess, right?
Mother Nature concocts the rudest beasts. Please don't tell me they're back
What do I have? 20? I guess that's not too bad.
down. One more to go.
All right, Beckham, hurry up.
Why, honey? Why
Some days I wish you had more dailies. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like it would be nice to have more dailies, come to think of it. I mean, we've got a lot of activities. We've got to have a lot of public events. And I wish that they would fix the messenger, because honestly, that would be another really good activity to add back into the mix. I feel like a lot of people, some people said that the messenger was like the drop chance on the rare apparel was too high, is what some people said. I don't know if that's true or not. Why did I get the healing salve for the forest plan when we're in the mire? um, I'll have to make some pizza. Devious, that sounds really good. You want to make one for me too? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, guided meditation. Guess there's a couple of people there. Weren't they in the server with us from the last one? Are they friends with somebody? Must be. Must be friends with somebody who's friends with me or something, because I could have sworn that they were in the old server with us. And I want some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Purple Crayon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the follow. All right. Barker's handling that one. Handling that one. I'll take the interior. Crayon, hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry guys, I just realized I got all kinds of stuff on the side of my screen. Let me see about maybe turning some of those off. I'm still working on Rose's quest on PC. My goodness. Get the admin password. You know what? Don't I have to come up here to get the admin password? Maybe I'll actually do that after this. Kind of makes sense to do. Investigate Berkeley Springs. I just did that. This one, you can repair those meditation hubs, but if all 4 of them are down at the same time, the event automatically fails. So it's good to stagger them. Like if you notice that all of them are kind of dropping at the same time, it may be wise to let one of them get broken. You know, if one is real close, let one of them get broken so that they're all, you know, that one is full, while the other ones, you know, so that you want to kind of stagger their breakage. You don't want to have them all break at the same time, because if that happens, if all 4 of them are broken, you cannot repair them. It just fails. Found that out with a friend of mine one time. It's kind of like allowing the rad scrubber to get broken as a controlled break. You know, it's better to allow that to get broken when everybody is prepared to. But you definitely don't want, like, each of them to be sitting with a sliver of health at the end, you know, anywhere in the middle of this event. Anybody have any good plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Spring break for a lot of people, right? Or a lot of kids are off break around this time. Anybody got any good plans? I know Easter's coming up. Don't forget the rest of the folks are changing their clocks this weekend. So Sunday, everybody will be back on the same schedule. For anybody that's in the UK or Europe that hasn't changed the clocks yet, you know, everything's like an hour off. I've even noticed that Script has been resetting at 11 a.m. for me instead of noon. So it'll be back to the normal time starting on Sunday. So if you're getting used to me going live a little bit early, or dailies resetting an hour early, it'll be back on track on Sunday. You get a lie in? No. We change the clocks ahead, so you like you lose an hour. It'll feel like I go live an hour later, that everything happens an hour later than it is. It has been for the last few weeks for you. But yeah, we spring ahead in the spring, so, you know, feels like we lose an hour. It's harder getting up because you feel like you're getting up an hour earlier. It's not till the fall when you feel like you get an extra hour. I think we were pretty much US and Canada, North America used to be pretty much on the same schedule as everybody else, but for some reason she slept the same and got up late. Well, it'll be on Saturday night, Sunday at 2 a.m. I think you change your clocks back. So it'll be this weekend. Hasn't happened yet. We changed ours 3 weeks ago. Saskatchewan and BC changed to no more change, but they chose opposite from each other. Oh, geez. Yeah, I think that's one of the things. Evil Burrito, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. I think that's one of the things that the US can't decide on. Everybody's at odds about what time. Should it be daylight saving time or should it be standard time? They can't decide on which one to keep as the uniform time. Susan, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. So I think some of the states, the US states, have passed regulations to not change with the daylight saving, but I think federal law prohibits. So the US government has to get on board as well. But there's a big argument about, oh, the kids would be out waiting for the bus, or, you know, the adults want like daylight for themselves to do things, but people with parents, or people with parents, people with kids, parents with kids, they want their kids to not have to be waiting for the school bus in the dark. And, you know, there's like such a disagreement about which one it should be. It sounds like um it sounds like the consensus though is to change it in the spring and leave it. But so does that mean that they're like Saskatchewan and BC are, I guess, would that be that they were like um I guess it's only an hour difference? But now but are they in different time zones, so it would actually be 2 hours difference? Or would it actually be the same time because the western one decided one thing? I don't know my geography very well for Canada, unfortunately. Mick G, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Mick G and J, make sure that you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. He's another Fallout 76 streamer. And he plays on the Xbox. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. See what he's doing in his stream. Kitty, you're sitting on the keyboard. We'll give you some snacks. Been a while since you've been up here. Saskatoon is 1 hour ahead, usually. Okay. I appreciate the education. During daylight, it's 2 hours. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Trapper's key fragment. Yeah, I need to go. We could get the admin password for this quest line. What am I working on? Got vacuum tubes, all kinds of stuff. Ward's quest. Get the admin password. As long as I'm here, might as well. Can I get there this way? I just discovered Palace of the Winding Path. Can't remember how to get in here. This way. Need to go this way. Need to come in here. go. That's what I was looking for. Now what? Duplicate. Duplicate key. Okay. I can do this. I can't believe I haven't finished Rose's quest on this character.
I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean Ken's. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did.
So the next time
And couldn't
we've got distinguished guests, I guess I'm in there.
find her key. Kenny did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton.
There's no set way to get glowing bubbleheads. No, it is just luck. So you can find them in the world. If you look
Good luck.
around at the locations, you might find one in the world. Or open those bobblehead boxes, but no, there's no way to get them specifically. I guess I'm heading to Bolton Green. Might as well. Okay. Is everybody ready on Xbox to run some encrypted and some bounties? Should I switch over? Let's see. What am I looking for? For notes. Notes should be up here. Excuse me. I'm working on a quest here. You ready? Okay. Should be up here. Okay. Find the Gourmand's key fragment. That I've got to go. Oh, Wendigo Cave. Let me go to my camp. Scrap some stuff down. I'll switch over to Xbox pretty soon. Do this. I can't believe I didn't finish Rose's quest. Dirty Riv, so welcome in. How's your day going? Off the Saturday off to a good start? You fell asleep. Colo, I don't blame you. Seems like a perfect day to take a nap. Welcome back. It's 10 p.m. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I keep it's only 5 here. You just woke up? It's late, 7:20. It's a nice time. Good time to wake up. You're gonna take a shower and make your pizza? Definitely. I want pizza. Make one for me too? Slowpokes in the past, for sure. Nobody at Uranium Fever? Literally nobody at Uranium Fever. Right. Alright, let me go to Wendigo Cave. Let me do this. I seriously need to spend a little more time on PC. Finish Rose's quest. Throw out like a discus? I still can't believe I haven't done this quest yet. Slacker? I know, right? Definitely. I mean, I can launch a nuke. I just kind of skipped over Rose's quest. Now there's a difference between saying it and doing it. Well, sure. Yeah, that is true. I remember coming in here and having such a hard time as a super low level trying to get that done.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are. Else I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out.
All right, we'll jump over to
Makes me
we'll
kind of
jump over to
gross.
Xbox in just a moment.
So there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there. Near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass. Doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything You'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting them out of our.
All right, I could just go to talk to
And take the key. Some goodbye for me.
talk to Rose.
He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck. Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
All right, you guys said you wanted to do encrypteds first. If you want to do encrypteds first, type a 1 in chat. If you want to do bounties first, type a 2. If you don't care, type a 3. Was that a yawn? No. No, I was rubbing my eyes. Or eye. I try really hard not to yawn in front of you guys. Devil Dude, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. SR51 Media, welcome in. And Grumpy Gramps, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are both doing very well. You're having a fantastic day. I'll have to take a look at some of this. Anti-armor. Let's see what I can still scrap down. We'll switch over to Xbox. You have a photo of one of your Xbox characters brushing his hand on the bloom flowers when it showed up in Appalachia. Oh, awesome. Devil Dude coming in with a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Mutant Slayers. Rolling pin. Lock? No. Apparently I know Rapid already. I think I just learned left arm and right arm, so I'll hang on to those, this arm for just a bit. Take a look through that soon. I did get the Brotherhood. I didn't even realize I did. I got the Brotherhood Under Armour style. I don't even have it on Xbox. What did I say? I said I was gonna get that. I'd be really upset if I got the Brotherhood style on PC before I got it on Xbox, and there it is. What's the drop chance on that? It's 5%, but it only drops from test your metal and line in the sand. So that's 2 out of what? Roughly, I think there's like 24 events. So 2 out of 24. So you already have like a 1 in 12 chance of getting an event that is those only 2 that will give it. So then no, you can't get it from technical data. The only thing you can get that from is you still don't have the Raider. So Raider comes from Moonshine Jamboree, and it's only from Moonshine. BOS is test your metal and line in the sand, and that's it. So as many of those as I've done, this is like that was the first test your metal I did on PC. First one. And it drops. I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice. So I got the Marine last week. Devious gave me the operative, so doing pretty good. Okay. What do they call that? Yeah, streamer lock. Streamer lock. Yeah, for sure. Not any good? Nah. Anything good here? Oh. Any good foods? No. Yeah, streamer luck. I usually don't have that kind of luck though. All right, we'll switch over to Xbox. I am in a public server. I don't know how many of you have switched over. I don't know if you can see me on Xbox or not. All right, let me switch. Don't forget the there's a couple of cool things in the Atomic Shop. One is the Mothman egg nest is on the daily special. You can only have one cake. Yeah, you have to choose between the slime and the birthday cake, unfortunately. Couple of good things. I know. I know. Deathclaw Slow Roaster. Excellent for carnivores. Raider Under Armour is crazy. 1/24th chance for moonshine. Exactly. Plus it can't repeat until all other 23 have run. I don't think the events are on that rotation. I know the activities are supposed to be, but they're definitely not. I think the events themselves, I think the way that it's worded in the patch notes say activities, which leads me to believe that it's those smaller non-public events that they have now renamed as activities. However, we have on multiple occasions had back-to-back activities, and I believe that we have had back-to-back events as well. So something's not right. And so you can definitely get back-to-back events right now. Some activities seem to, oh yeah. Yeah, like we hardly ever see leader of the pack, but we see irrational fear. And I think it's server based. We've had back-to-back fertile soils. Like we didn't even leave the area and gotten another fertile soil pop up. So we don't see collision course as often. We don't see leader of the pack very often. Things like manhunt and Grafton Day, protest march, um, things like that. You've seen breach and clear once. Yeah, I haven't seen breach and clear too often. So there's definitely ones we do. It's a trap a lot. We do fertile soil. We do Project Beanstalk. We do irrational fear. And those are like the ones that we end up seeing a lot of, and the other ones not so much. So there's definitely something weird about their rotation. I guess honestly, the ones that we've been doing do have, some of the good rewards. So I guess it's not so bad. All right. So there's a couple of good things in the shop. The firewood pile gives you a wood. So that's probably worth picking up if you don't have it. You can get it for gold bullion. But if you buy it through the Atomic Shop, remember that all of your characters, present and future characters, will be able to use that. You'd have to grind the gold bullion for each of your characters if you wanted to buy it with gold. So it's automatically unlocked for all characters. This one has the Radstag field dressing station, which gives you Radstag meat. Brick red floor, the herringbone red brick floor and foundations is pretty good too. Let's see. This has the Hunter's Lodge, which is actually one of the prettiest prefabs, in my opinion. However, it's kind of awkward. Like, I mean, it's great for an actual like house kind of a prefab, but for me, it's not exactly the one that I would normally probably choose, because I'm just more like throw all the resource generators in a prefab and be done with it. But it is a good one. Mothman Egg Nest is 24-hour sale. Should be 250 atoms. That one, if you're carnivore, will give you Mothman egg omelets for 5 + 5 charisma. If you are herbivore, you need those eggs to make brain bombs. So carnivores and herbivores can benefit from that, both. The charisma, if you're running the inspirational perk card, the +5 charisma will give you a little bit of extra intelligence, or not intelligence, but experience, XP. If you're running, All right, so we'll switch over to Xbox. All right, and tire that. The other, there we go. Okay. Let's see. We've got, am I on the social menu? Let me change my icon. Also need to switch headsets. Emotes, icons. I think there's been a couple of nukes on this server. Just in case you guys can't join. Got most wanted. Go head down there. 4 people. 4 people there. Let me switch headsets. Nice and cool on my ears.
varmint real good. A bonus well worth. Someone found Cappy the Kid. Somebody found Buffalo Bottle.
Where are those? Buffalo Bottle and Cappy the Kid? I don't know where they can actually spawn. So hard to find them? Yeah, I was kind of looking into where you might be able to find those. I think both of them have a few locations. That's all you look for? Do you pick up the buckaroos at least? Never.
Intruder, identify yourself.
If I do, folks, you know what that means. The sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
You like the seek and find?
And that's time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partners. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stands for a victory round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
8 possible spawns per bottle, but only 1 will spawn per event. Bottle and Cappy will only spawn at the 3:51 minute mark after Gunther has said his voice line.
I like your face.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Actually, if you find Cappy, it's 100 buckaroos.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
You actually have to collect the buckaroos from the Cappy cutout and then deposit into the wagon.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
Xbox server filled up fast.
How can I make your day more fun?
I know. I try to put myself in the world before I go over to PC, just so that everybody can try to get in. But it seems like I drop off the social menu like almost instantly. So it doesn't help. Doesn't help to do that. I don't know why it pulls me off the social menu. Maybe because I'm not moving around or something. I don't know.
Well, hello there.
Just try to keep
Are
my
you having
my character active, but it doesn't seem to matter. Wow, junkies, faster fire, less bats. That's actually a really good handmade. Excellent handmade. I think I actually got one of those. Gave someone one of your hand painted figures. Oh, awesome. You're just farming bounties in a different server? Okay. Alright, so we've got... how many people we have here? Got an Enclave event. Maybe I can, you're gonna have some luck. Get that Brotherhood one. We actually probably need to start maybe looking for those events. Calling them out and trying to get those, because they seem to be, seems like a lot of people are having issues. Does anybody need an Expo on Xbox as well? They said they liked it. It just makes me want to paint some more. You need one? Dirty Riffs, which one do you need? Do you need a pit? For Union plans, you need the Marine Under Armour, or do you want the Civil Engineer Under Armour? Which one do you want? You'll do either. Civil? Okay. Anybody else need human condition? Robert, hydrate. I appreciate it. You can do an expo? Okay. Yeah, sounds like we might do human condition.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
That'll be Civil Engineer Under Armour.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Time to retreat. Clay, Varger, and Dirty Riffs, are you all in the server? I see Varger. You have to go check since you're in queue? Okay. Yeah, I should probably try to make sure that, like, next time you're queued to join. Okay. Yeah, I should try to... I should try to make sure that I'm showing up on the social menu so you guys can join and get in here, like, in advance, before I jump over to, you know, when I'm jumping over from PC to Xbox. Because, yeah, as soon as I get back on the social menu, there's only usually 4 spots in the server. Unless it's closing down. I was hoping for that maybe the server would just kind of get real quiet and there'd be plenty of room. Apparently not the case. Okay. It's weird. Yeah, I guess there are a number of people here. I feel like it should be quiet. We had a couple of nukes on here while I was away. Looks like we probably have one. No. Somebody nuked. Oh, we got a queen nuke? Why does it say... Somebody... What the heck? 36 seconds ago? I know I've been in the server longer than 36 seconds. Odd. What is going on?
Human life citizen by authority. Citizen. Protect and serve.
Tea time. waited almost 15 minutes to join the server. I'm not surprised. I wish we could have full-size private servers for that very reason. I started shooting the Scorch Beast. I forgot about the census taker. Forgot what I was here to do. Exactly. No. Close. Close. That is not. That's not my Crusader.
Thank you, citizen. Census correction applied. Shutting down to perform for deep analysis. Have a pleasant day.
Archive camp title? I need to actually learn these titles and stuff. Yeah, I just keep getting these things. Hideout. 9 hideouts. Yeah, as you can see, no Brotherhood style. Got the casual. Got the Marine. Got the Operative. Got the Raider. No Brotherhood. I get on PC for the first time in a week. And get it there almost instantly. Of course. Alright, tea time. It's a trap. Tea time. It's a trap. It's a trap. I'm going to it's a trap. Can get a Scorch Beast at tea time, an uninvited guest. But this one doesn't stay up for very long. This one got 2.5 minutes to activate the lure. So not too much time. I suppose that would be in order. That's crazy. 20 minutes? Somebody started tea time. It's on wave 3. All right. DeBees, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Anybody else coming to It's a Trap? I don't see anybody here. Wave 3. How much time is actually left on that? I wonder if we could get that and then rush over. Rush to It's a Trap. And it's gonna be tight. Not a lot of time. $26 might be just enough. Gonna be close. Gonna be very close. Cubby, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Somebody kicked off a bounty as well. Hope everyone is well. Doing great, Cubby. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, somebody started it. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. Alright, Scorch Beast. Alright. Can we start the stream over? Thank you. Anybody else coming to It's a Trap? We are over here. Near the rusty pick. There's a bounty up as well. Oh, nice. Got a red storm moving in. You don't know if many of us are in the server? I know, like it looks like this server is really empty and yet it's like there's a bunch of people in queue. I don't know. I looked at the list and it didn't seem like there was that many people in the server to begin with, but there should be a spot for 24 people. Yeah, there's only a few of us. Which is weird. Been in queue for half an hour. Yeah, it's weird. There doesn't look like there's that many people here. Let's actually count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That person's actually in here. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Server's full of ghosts. Yeah, it's... I count only 20. I only count 20 with us. Or 21 with us. There must be some people, like maybe new players, that have the basic icon. But those basic icons are, generally speaking, people that have left the server. They were here and they left. So if there's no... if it doesn't look like they have an icon, like if it's just a default, but new players might have the default icon. Yeah, it's just hard when everybody's trying to... Gotta go pick up the wife. You'll be back in 10 minutes? Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, 30 Rifts is loading in. It'll give us a little bit of time to get some more people in for the bounties and the encrypteds. Magic, you're on your way? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have been in queue for quite a while, though. Might as well do some dailies, I guess. Got another Rail Blast. It was just up. Okay, we do have Grafton Day at least. Dirty Rifts is here. I know this wasn't back to back, but it would be nice if we had some variation of the Enclave events. You know, honestly, I feel like Seneca Rocks almost never comes up. Seneca Rocks is honestly my favorite location for a Real Blast, but I don't see it come up very often. Most of the time it seems like it's Drop Connection that pops up instead of it seems like it's Drop Connection instead of a Real Blast. And it's almost always here instead of at Seneca Rocks. Like Seneca seems like it's the lesser of the two. I don't think we have much more than this. I think we only have the 2 locations. And maybe that's why. Though, let's see. Let me think about that. For Drop Connection, we have Watoga. Oh, we have a real blast in Harper's Ferry as well. I guess there's 3 locations.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
The last one. Oh, we got it. Okay. And then drop connection. Watoga. You're scared when the ghost away? Now you're in? Good. Good, good.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Restored. Resuming connection process.
Got one more lure to fix. Got it. Rainier's in. Excellent. Time to retreat. Somebody put a handy dandy tent over here for me to use. Put my junk away. Iliad, welcome in. Welcome back. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Should pop over. Turn these in. I feel like I just did this, but was on EC instead of Xbox. Blood, Stingwing Barb. Just shy some of the time. That's alright. Quite alright. I know some people have things going on. They're kind of busy doing other stuff. Whatever. No worries. I appreciate you just being here. Anyone heard of the knot deer? What, Clay? Knot deer? Project Paradise. Been watching videos on it. Some type of urban legend. It's interesting. No, I haven't seen anything like a skinwalker. What the heck is a skinwalker? Oh, shapeshifter went. Yeah, but a shapeshifter is not the same as a Wendigo. Skinwalkers assume human form. Okay. Ikius, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Anything good for sale here? Foods. Anybody sell any scorched beast? There's 2 livers in here, Clay. Scorched beast meat? Yes, thank you very much. High radiation fluids? Yeah, I'll take those. All these smooth skins. Where's the axolotl? Toxic and Skyline Valleys.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Brain in the register? Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, did you get those livers out of the vendor? I figured they would, if I left them in there, they wouldn't go bad. Because when you sell something to the vendor, if you didn't get over there right away, if I bought them, they would start decaying again. If you weren't here already on the server, I would have picked them up for you. I actually have 45 raw livers. Studied dad jokes in college. You majored in psychology. I know you did, Cubby. It's apparently obvious. Pretty sure we have transferred them. Okay. Thank you, Magic. Do you need anything? You'll see yourself out. No, I have 45 more. I have 45. I saw them today on my character. I have 45 raw ones. And then I probably have some that are cooked as well. They're of no use to you? I appreciate it. Should we go? Oh, yeah, we probably should. There's only one player there. Is it our teammate? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, our teammate's there. Yeah, maybe we should go help them. I'm gonna go activate the...
Anomaly detected.
If I can find the right... This door. If I can find the right door. No, it's not this door. What the heck? Where am I going? I always get confused by which door it is. Not this door. This door. Yeah, oh, here we go. Now you don't feel so bad about knowing which door? Yeah, I get confused. Every time. I can see what it looks like, but I guess it's the one behind the mainframe terminal where you actually have to put the code in. So if you're looking at the mainframe, it's the door right here. So, yeah, that one. But I always get confused about which one it is. Alright, we are good to go on venison. We gotta go to sludge and rad kelp. Let's see, venison is over here. Jeez. Nobody's around. Alright, I'll just reset. Okay. B. Big arch burger tonight? You don't know. If you don't make it to next stream, you'll know what happened. Is that from McDonald's? What's the code for the door? Type in exclamation PP. Door code is there along with the link to everything about, you know, way back when there was such a thing as the Arch Deluxe. And I loved that burger. That was so good. I would imagine it's something similar. If it's like a reboot of the Arch Deluxe. Was that the one you had to build yourself? The Arch Deluxe? No, it had like peppered bacon. And it had like a special sauce on it. McDonald's fries will always be goated. Unfortunately, yeah, I agree. Yes. Unfortunately, McDonald's fries have gluten in them, so I can no longer eat them. Did you know it's back for a limited time? Phoenix, welcome in. Is that the big arch? Is that what we're just talking about? The Arch Deluxe. Have you seen Supernatural? Yes. So the Arch Deluxe is back. I think it's kind of a combination between Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese. Signature sauce. Yep. Yep. That sounds like the Arch Deluxe. Peppered bacon. Yep. Yep. Was on one side of the burger and the yep. When they brought it out to you, it was in a tray that had two separate halves. Yeah. It was on like a signature bun as well. Gonna go to haircut? Okay. Even though you don't need one. Where's the feral ghoul? The ghoul go?
Our sensors detect a very big boy coming to play. Yes, they do. Are you going to be prepared?
I didn't realize. Okay. Where is the... I'll stay here with the ghoul. Even though the ghoul is leaving. Where's the ghoul? Ghoul, where are you going? Let's bring back retro prices too, right? I don't know about that. I don't think that's gonna happen. Dinner time. See y'all later. Have a wonderful meal, Evil Burrito. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful meal. Thank you for coming by. Hope to see you back a little bit later. Golo, you returned. Excellent. Welcome back. I wonder if that's gluten-free. I mean, without the bun, of course. I wonder if it's gluten-free. White cheddar, onions, pickles, lettuce. Okay, so the Arch Deluxe used to have peppered bacon on it. I think honestly that's what made it great, was the peppered bacon. Oh, the crispy onions contain wheat flour. Okay, so without the bun and without the crispy onions, could be gluten-free, but there's always a risk of... Oh, hey! that honeybeast just woke up. Bounty hunt? Okay. So, let's see. Now you got me thinking. Thinking about Thinking about how good that Arch Deluxe was. I wish they would have brought the peppered bacon though. It's funny because they, you know, like AI says the failed Arch Deluxe, but it was so good. I don't understand how it failed. Right, Colo? Thinking, 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 and more thinking. It was so good. I never had much, you know, I never like ate at McDonald's much, but man, that Arch Deluxe was brought me in a few times, more than a few times. No one's launching the flare. Apparently not. I don't know who launched the bounty. For me, I don't launch the flare if it's not my bounty. Wait, for you? Get in here. Flare is launched. I think it's done. You made it? Good. You get to shoot. Yeah. They do. The thing is, we should try to hold off on, you know, destroying the bounties. We can't control what other people do, but you know, some people are still trying to get the kills, you know, from different groups, and you have to get a hit on the bosses in order to get those. So sometimes, you know, we don't always get the same ones. We don't always get the ones that we need. So on the off chance that it actually does spawn, we really should, we as a community, you know, we should try to not destroy, you know, us personally. We should try not to destroy stuff. Like I said, you can't really control what other people do, but Arch Deluxe was a single patty deluxe burger with mayo and mustard. You know, I honestly think that's where I never used to use, I only used ketchup on my burgers. But I think with the mayo and mustard, that's where kind of where I started using mayo on my burgers. But it's a, looks like a big arch. It's a double quarter pounder style half pound beef. Interesting. All right, uranium fever is up. What do you need, friend? appears that they may need marsupial. Good to go. You saw a 4-star mod sold to Artisan's vendor. To buy it back cost 15k caps. Which one was it? If it's a Fencer's or an Iceman's, I would totally buy it. I think it was PA mod. Okay. Anybody at Uranium Fever? 4 people there. I guess I'll head over there. BattleBot? Just press shutdown? Okay. Think you have some still on a mule? I cannot believe that those two... I learned the new ones. I learned the 2 new ones. I got Thrill Seekers and I got the other one. Okay, so let me go to... Oh, BattleBot, you finished it up? Let's see. Looks like we have time for uranium. Just have to initiate the extraction process. Yeah, so we ended up with how long has it been since 4 stars were introduced? Like a year and a half. A year? When did we decide Gleaming Depths was added? I think it was August. No, it was December. I was thinking it was December. December 3rd, 2024. So... Charged? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Honestly, if you scrap charge down, you only get 3 legendary modules. I think something is really broken with that. Yeah, I was thinking it was December. For some reason, I was thinking it was August, but I couldn't remember. I got confused because I looked it up. So it's been over a year. It's been 15 months. And there's still 2 that I still don't know, which is crazy. Even with the Bigfoot, the uninvited guests, with Zeta, the fact that I still have 2 that I haven't learned yet is just crazy. Ikias, thank you. Appreciate it. Project Beanstalk and Irrational Fear are also up. They still haven't fixed that? Yeah, no, they haven't fixed that. Yeah, well, I think part of it, Magic, is number one, I think people have kind of taken a little break from raids. You've got 2 Enclave Flamer barrels 2 days in a row. Nice. So I think less raids. And I think that honestly, Bigfoot, I mean, we had Zeta coming up as a 4-star. And with Bigfoot was a guaranteed drop, but I feel like he just, given that there are, you know, in a like 8-hour stream, we're lucky if we have like 2 events that spawn Bigfoot. Based on the number of, you know, we only get 3 public events each hour. $20 to $25 permanent.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Alright, so colossal problem, but that doesn't count. So beast, it's a burden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
There's actually 27. There's more than I thought. There's 27. Yeah, no raid box. So you have a 1 in 27, or, well, 6 out of 27. That's a 0.22% chance of even getting, so less than a 25% chance of getting an event that could spawn Bigfoot. And then
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
so if my math is correct,
Detecting
it's a
terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
0.073 chance. So that would be a 7.3% chance every event of having Bigfoot. My math is probably off. That sounds really high. No, I guess that's probably about right. 22% chance of getting an event that spawns him. And then a 1/3 chance. Sounds about right. 7.3% chance of seeing Bigfoot at any particular event when it pops up. Waiting for a response from server.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing
Yes, but they fixed that.
operation. Please vacate.
Yeah, so we get when we had aliens, they did when we had aliens, at least at the top of the hour, it was guaranteed that we would have Zeta that would spawn as a 4-star. Now, there were times when we didn't get a 4-star from Zeta. If we got a box mod, there were times when we got like a 1-star, 2-star box mod. But there was still a 33% chance of seeing Bigfoot at the top of the hour. Must be reading it wrong. Hat's fixed. That's fixed. Right? Yeah, no. No. So, with those seasonal events, there's definitely a better chance of having stuff spawn, of seeing Bigfoot. But the problem was that Bigfoot, though it said it was supposed to be 25% chance of getting a Thrill Seekers, and 75% chance of getting anything else, I want to say 75% of the time it was battle loaders. And very, very rarely, I know an alt got a pinpointers. You know, I think it was like 75% chance of battle loaders and 25% chance of everything else. But there were plenty of box mods that I never got. I did get like 1 or 2 fencers or icemen's, but those actually were on a different character, different account. So when you were early in the game about 10 months ago, you get an Xbox message from someone asking if you had a TLC or a TFJ. First question was, what are those? You looked it up, saw the drop rate. Ask anyone, especially at that low level. Yeah. Well, I think that a lot of people think that low level players seem to have better chance of getting those. And I think that that's probably why somebody would ask you. You're around 180. That's not really bad. We got 2 new players here. Level 10s. 20% of getting 4-star from Guardian. The chance of getting pinpointers is 0.2% of that. Yeah, but pinpointers doesn't drop from the Guardian, does it? Pinpointers? I don't think pinpointers is on the list from the Guardian. Yeah, Snake. Yeah, they put all the good mods further into the raid. No, they put all the garbage ones on the Guardian. It is Guardian? Really? Seen a lot of new players lately? That's great. That's awesome. It is? Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, but there's now 32 mods. Well, there's only... You can only get, like, one of 5 mods. Like five or 6 mods you can only get from each of those.
Yes, security is our priority.
Thrill Seekers, yes, Thrill Seekers does only drop from Bigfoot. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's a small list for each stage. You got something for me? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so on the Guardian, the 4 stars that you can get: runners, radioactive powered, scanners, fracturers, bullies, and pinpointers. I do. So there's 6. It's a 10% chance of getting a 4-star. So it's a 20% chance of getting... I thought it was supposed to be a 20%. Your bow build girl tune unlock Thrill Seekers? Awesome.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Yeah, I thought that they upped it. Let me think. Yeah, they upped it to 20. Yeah. Yeah, so 20% chance of getting a 4-star. Then you would get one of 6.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
So it should be like a 3.3% chance of getting a pinpointers from the Guardian. If my math is right. That sounds about right. Yeah, 3.3% chance. As long as there is... As long as there's 6 in each stage, it should be the same for each of them. Or 6. However, I think that there's some duplicates. There's a couple of them. Stage 5 is limit breaking. Yeah, each one has 6. Iceman's is stage 4. Limit breaking on 5. Where's Fencers? Fencers is on stage 2. So 2 I need are for stage 2, the one that everybody wanted to skip, and stage 4, the one that everybody wants to skip.
And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Alright, we got a Rad Rumble. Level 10 started Red Rumble. I'm not surprised. It's over 9,000. Double Dude? What's now at 9,000? Oh. One day you get the mods learned. Yeah. One day. One day. You don't know, you just say things. That's alright too. Float fly meat. I have a liver for you, Clay. Not sure if I would be interested, but you would trade both 5 Icemans and 5 Fencers for 5 limit breaking. I don't have any limit breaking to trade. Plus I still owe Magic a bunch of mods as well. Magic gave me a bunch of Icemans and Fencers. You didn't manage to learn pinpointers magic? I do, but I don't have any extras sitting around. You learn Charge and Thrill Seekers? Nothing of the older ones in a long time. Like, I have a bunch of, like, you know, some of the lesser ones that I could trade. I have a bunch sitting on my mule. A bunch of the lower tier ones. But, like, all the good ones are gone. What happened, Colo? Nice reward level 4. Thank you to the ore runners. Hate the goofy noise. I think we were gonna run that expo. Looks like Dirty Riffs dropped out. Dirty Riffs, did you fall asleep? Swarm of ghouls that came at you? Might have fallen asleep. Yeah, it dropped the main menu. Alright, who needs a human condition? Barker and Clay? I know Dirty Riff said he needed one, but might have fallen asleep. I wanted to try to do that expo. I was kind of waiting for you to get back, Barker, but then it didn't occur to me that you were back. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Like I saw you, but it didn't click. So we'll knock out that human condition real quick for the civil engineer under armor. If anybody else needs one, I guess if Dirty Riffs doesn't come back, we'll have a spot. You made that? We'll do some bounties after, and then we'll finish up with some encrypteds. I kind of wanted to get to them before it got too late in the stream, but do a few. I desperately need bounty bars. Desperately need. I only have like 3 of those new ones unlocked, like the ones from Burning Springs. I only have like 3 of those unlocked. I don't even know how that's even possible. As many bounties as we've done, it's such a small chance of getting a piece of gear with those new effects on them, and then scrapping them down to be a 1% chance of even getting that learned. It just really leads to like such a slim chance.
Time in radioactive dump sites?
I saw that. I did see that. I don't think you can take them out though once the event is done. At least I thought. I thought that was the case. You can? Okay. You need some lemon bars? Those sound really good too. All this talk about lemon pound cake. I think I've got a box mix. Or yeah, boxed mix. I guess that's the right word. For lemon bars, gluten-free lemon bars. I've yet to make them, but everything else from this company makes some really good stuff. What do we got? What is this? Thoughts on parade? We need a tester metal or line in the sand. That's what we need. Okay, Barker's over there. You know, I could actually just post bounty. Since I don't think I've ever posted. You guys always beat me to them. Might drop some earls. Yeah, we could do that. I think everybody wanted to do encrypteds today, but we can always do those another day. Would you guys prefer... Alright. Vote. You do a poll.
Rust King's goons are expanding.
Can't spell. So I don't have the Under Armour style from the bosses. Yeah, I can't believe I got the Brotherhood on PC.
Nice and safe within the walls. Nice and safe.
Alright, polls up. You can vote for more than one, but please only vote one time for the other things.
Damn this place.
Might head over to the last resort.
Get out of the journey.
Now I do see the additional votes. I don't see if you vote for only one thing. I don't see who votes what. But if you use channel points, I do see those. So if you spam one of those other answers, I see that. Good for any? bounties are winning.
He can't find me here. He probably can.
I mean, we could do a couple of bounties and then do an Earl on a couple of bounties and an Earl. And everybody's looking for that rage armor too.
The Rust King's goons are expanding. And the fort's stupid too.
I'm only half mad.
Varger and Clay, if I drop out the team and create a new team, would you guys be ready to run that expo? You want the BOS recon from Titan? Oh, the armor. Yeah, I haven't seen that.
This heat is relentless.
You'd think with the state of things, people would be less picky about their food. Rat hog meat can be surprisingly tender.
Got a plan this week? Oh, okay. You could use stamps.
I wouldn't recommend using rust as a spice. I learned that lesson the hard way.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Gotta be crazy running carrier.
Thoughts on parade done?
Damn this place.
Enclave freaks eliminated.
Kill me.
Art of the Swamp.
If I don't pay off my debts, I might need to raise prices.
No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying anything. Want to take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use.
I'm gonna head over to Heart of the Swamp.
Need a fix.
Clay, are you still here? Do you need an expo? Try bolstering? No, I haven't. Not yet. Smeverly coming in with a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Bounties? Easy TFJ? Hopefully. Although Plurg says you can't actually believe it. You want to try it on the drill and get smacked? Crystal stage? Excuse me, miss. She's like, your head's in the way. I can't get to my microphone. Doing good? You're in Moonshine. Bigfoot was there. Then your internet went out, so you didn't get any. Oh, jeez. Did it come back on quickly or no? You weren't able to get back in? Yeah, I mean, at least if you're on a team, you could try to get back in quickly. I mean, if you got a hit on him, even if he died, you'd be able, if you could get back in the same server, you would be able to loot if you were back within 5 minutes. It's still out? Oh, geez. Her spouts are her weak spot. Hello. You're back? Still been here? I'm on Xbox, yes. We were gonna run an expo, human condition, get a plan. If anybody needed one. Dirty Riffs had needed one and dropped out to main menu. But I think we still have some room on the team. What's up, kitty? Alright, you need snacks? Hmm? You need snacks. Left all these crumbs. Crumbs here. Crumbs. Get you some new crumbs, right? Some new crumbs. Got a second? Yes. White Spring. White Spring Station? Okay. You need union? Okay. Anybody else need a union dues? Fluffy, what do you need? Do you need anything? Thank you for those. You didn't see the number? Oh, it's three of one and 6 of another. $50? Probably wouldn't learn it. Suitcase? Thought you had more? That's alright. Yeah, even with 50, it probably wouldn't learn it. Nothing right now? Okay. If you need something, let me know. Here goes nothing. Doomed. You were just on your way, you got disconnected. Doomed. Doomed to never ever learn fencers or icemans. One of the things that I did see somebody report as a bug, if you have things like vault steel, or stuff that you're carrying around for junk shield, if you use a scrap kit, it is sending those items to your scrap box. Can't see anyone asking for them though. True, but it's just, it's the principle of it that it has been 15 months, and while I've had, you know, you gave me a bunch of different people gave me a bunch, I have probably scrapped 200 to 300 of each, and I still can't learn it. So I think that's probably the biggest thing, that it's just the principle of it. But I can't seem to unlock either of those. All right. So Mighty Dog, you need union dues. Clay, which one do you need? You've noticed that? You keep wondering where your vault steel was going? Yeah, so I think it's scrap kits. If you use a scrap kit, it's sending your vault steel to your scrap box. Even though it's locked, and it wouldn't normally send it over if you were standing in front of your scrap box and you transferred it. Scrap kits are sending it. Yeah. And I think I've even noticed Frank saying that same thing. He's like, where's my vault steel? It probably is the scrap kit, and it whisked it away. Mighty Dog, do you need anything? Use scrap kits a lot when doing headhunts? Yeah, so that's probably where it's going. Todd says never. Just gonna have to do raids. Just gonna have to resolve to do raids like for days on end. All right, guys, next week, all raids. All day, every day, next week. No fencers? That's all right. Fluffy says okay. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, all raids. All day. I'll get my queue going. What if I said we would do raids until I learn fencers and icemans? Magic, you're in? You're in as well? All right. Your maid knows no 4 stars. All right. So it is. Raids starting next week on Monday until You have a year to spare. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. You would join as a newbie, try to get more pinpointers, hope you can wreck some raids finally. Colo, be happy to take you through, teach you the ropes. You know, get you some gear. Do I have a year to spare? I mean, we've got, what, 10 patches until the 76th update, so... You know, why not? You love raids? Yeah, I'll kind of need, I'll need maybe one person, one really good solid person to go with me. You know, somebody that really knows the raids inside and out. Maybe we can take one newer person, one less experienced person on each raid. And switch it up. You'll probably use a different 1-star mod on all your armor. Maybe overeaters again or something else. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still running my overeater set. I haven't tried anything else. Too chicken. See, here's the problem. Like, if I have legendary modules, like you guys have, you know, legendary modules, but I'm trying to outfit 5 characters. So whatever I get as far as legendary modules go, I'm trying to craft. And so if I switch my armor, like to say bolstering, I'd have to do that for 5 characters. So all of a sudden, you know, all my modules are gone. Overeaters is still, yeah. So I've been using overeaters, and I have been. I know Jibby was talking about bolstering being really solid as well. Okay, so, where is it? The results of the poll, we had mostly bounties with an Earl thrown in there, was how the votes fell. So, you guys want to do some bounties. I'm going to go over to Distant Thunder real quick. I did get the Perfect Storm the other day from Distant Thunder, so you still use overeaters? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that, even though overeaters changed a little bit, I don't think it really changed drastically.
You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax.
20 minutes. 20 minutes on this.
Enjoy your prize.
Acid Head, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Alright, Mighty Dog needs a union dues. Does anybody else need an expo? Clay, you need a human condition? Chilling like a villain? Use bolstering on PA, unyielding build. So switches from damage output. Okay, on non-PA to don't die in PA. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. All right. Airstrike has been ordered on Distant Thunder. We'll head into that expo. Or 2. Looks 14 characters standing in the shadows listening. Found another crusader. I'm starving. Maybe I'll have a little snack. Some nuts. Got some mixed nuts here. I mean, if the cat gets snacks, I think I get some too, right? If you're full health, Barker, you should be in, like, I've run the tunnels and overeaters, and I have, you know, I still survive, but I'm full health. I've been running full health on the crystal stage, or on the fuel canisters on stage 2. So you should be able to, if you're using overeaters, you should be able to. You just have to remember to stim. I'm running the auto stim card. Do you ever raid in full health, no PA? Okay, so the no PA is where it might... I tried to run without PA on stage 2, and even though I was full health, I couldn't stim fast enough. But you're saying bolstering Secret Service, Ikius? Or bolstering PA? Right, but Ikius, are you running bolstering on your power armor or standard armor? Look who's appeared. Said, Mom's having a snack? I want snacks too. Yeah, but if you're running unyielding, I don't know that you could run low health bolstering PA. That would be something you'd have to experiment with to see if you could. I don't know that you can do that. I don't know that the bolstering or the power armor are good enough to be able to do that. Yeah, but the amount of damage... The amount of damage that you take... Jibby, welcome in. How's your day going? Or how was the pup dog park? Question for you, bolstering. Are you able to run bolstering PA on stage 2 and take a hit? So you can get out of your armor at the end with unyielding and get the extra XP, or were you running... What were you running bolstering on? Robot? Low health? I mean, obviously low health with bolstering. Duh. You still think it would kill you? You'd have to be really sharp on your stims. We have to try it for science. Also, what are you running the bolstering on? Are you running Vulcan? Jibby? We could try it. Honestly, medic pump. Medic pump would be your best option. Yeah, you'd have to try medic pump. Yeah. First aid. First aid, Stimpaks restore more HP based on your intelligence, as well as field surgeon. You'd probably want both of those. In PA full health, you'll survive a hit. It stims after. You'll be fine. Yeah, team could share the cards out. For sure. Mm-hmm. Science back in. You can survive full hit in Secret Service, full health. Number cruncher. It's a trap. Senses violence. I'm going to It's a Trap. Do you want to try it? I'd be up for a raid. Internet crapped out. Maybe it wasn't Todd. Pumpkin pie is a great health boost too. Yeah, that's true. I got 3.5 minutes to activate the lure. Anybody else coming? On your way? Okay. Why don't we do a quick raid and test that out? Because I'm kind of curious as well. Jibby and whoever else wants to go. Anybody else coming? You have to build bolstering though. I mean, based on what's the experiment? To see if low health bolstering PA can survive a hit from the ultra genetic mole miner in stage 2. Anybody else coming? It's a trap. Got magic. So fast. Oh, you're in your propelling. Yeah, that's awesome. I need a set. I need a set of propelling. I can defend. You can defend if you'd like. Either of us. Spartan, welcome in. How's your day going? You finished getting all of 445 Abraxo cases so you could get the new weapon? It was a long, fun hunt. That's awesome. Alright, 1.5 minutes. Nobody else on their way? I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Congrats on getting all 145. Yeah, I haven't even finished those all yet. Maybe one day. Clay, are you still in the server? I think I have a liver for you. Do I have a liver? Beast. I do have a liver. Oh, that's Igius. Thought you were Clay for a second. 20 bolstering. My goodness. Igius? Thank you. Scorched beast meat. Thank you, Magic. Day's been going well. Weather's been great for a change. That is good news. Alright, so we will try this out. Alright, who's going to the raid? Varger, me, Magic, and Jibby? Leave the server. Alright, I'm gonna make a new team. Varger, Magic, and Jimmy. I'm gonna go get some buffs. You said you disappeared. We can do the expo. You have all the buffs at your camp. Does anybody else, Mighty Dog? You need the union dues. Someone have a set of bolstering PA right now. I thought you said you crashed. Does anybody else need a union dues? Should you build one? Aegeus just gave me 20 bolstering. Aegeus, was that meant for everybody? Yeah, Jibby's got a full set. We can definitely do that expo, Mighty Dog. I was just hoping that we could get somebody else, you know, some other folks that needed a pit expo to go along. Anybody need a union dues? Or you'll join an expo? Okay. You don't think it'll work? Yeah, it shouldn't take very long. I mean, if we get through like even just stage 2 to test it. You'll wait before, yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to just run in and do that real quick. Test it out. Yeah, I would wait. I mean, all it's going to take is stage 1 and 2. You need 2 vanguards. Anybody want stamps from union dues? Anybody want to run one with us, with me and Mighty Dog? Barger, you will? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you got a plan, if you haven't gotten a plan, then you'll get a plan from union dues if you haven't gotten all of them. PCM, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You will if no one needs anything? Okay. Alright, I'll meet everybody down at the raid. We'll figure this out real quick. Doing good? Playing 76 with your friends? Still figuring out what you want to run with? Yeah, it takes a little while. It's definitely a little bit of a chore. You know, and your tastes may change. You might pick up a really cool weapon and want to switch things up. Bought that $10 starter bundle. You wanted the ammo machine it has? Yeah, it is. It's so fast. 5.56 is a slower process. It takes quite a bit longer to make 5.56. But yeah, it's like 12 seconds or so for 45 to fill to 60. Doesn't take any time at all. I don't understand why 5.56 is so much longer. Mighty Dog, did you get back in the server? Why is my head bald? Why? What is going on? Why do I not have any hair? This is terrible. Radiation? I mean, I normally have hair. You heard raid, so you didn't go back in? No, we're testing something out. We're just testing something out. So Barker and Jibby both said that they would run if nobody else needed anything. I kept asking and nobody said that they wanted a union dues. So I usually like to try to assemble a whole team before we jump in there. But if you want to come back in, we can run. We're just going to test this out on stage 2, and then we'll run that expo. Deal? Do you have a recommendation for a good base spot in the Burning Springs? There's a lot of really cool areas in there. I haven't explored too much. Personally, I'd probably put my camp near a radhog spawn because I use the radhog meat. But that's just me. Where your camp is? Yeah, I know it is. I know, you just need a couple of turrets and get people to come to your camp by putting down gearing up is active? Okay. You'll activate it last second. Down some foods here. Someone activated? Okay. That's alright. I didn't need that. Wing stew. Fruit. Squirrel stew. Okay. Oh, I need to change my build. I knew I forgot something. Not built a camp in over a year. There's a lot of been getting the itch. It's understandable. Kind of built out my camp. Let me change it to a casual team as well. Kind of worked on my camp on PC. It's not totally finished yet, but... Alright, I'm ready to go if you want to start it. Been working on camps all week. It's been nice to just relax. Yeah, I was doing yard work yesterday. I was actually out. You're back from your haircut? Took longer than you suspected? Okay. Clay, do you need you still need an expo? Do you need a union dues? Or did you have your heart set on the human condition? Still need to work on a camp? You don't care which one? Okay. Okay, well that's perfect. Cause Mighty Dog, you need a union dues as well? That's the one you want to do? Yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay. Jump in my armor here. What kind of mods do you have on the minigun? Legendary or standard weapon mods? I'll show you both. I've got the Penta barrel, I believe. I'm still running Bloodied, but I guess I'm running Bloodied, Rapid, less VATS, VATS optimized conductors, Penta barrel, Tesla coil capacitor, and the sights. I run Bloodied, I run the Faster Fire because I run Carnivore. So my criticals are not as important. Like, I just don't crit as often. You ready? Yeah. Alright. Should be low health. Oh, I need to raise my health up. Because I'm running overeaters, but man, I'm gonna get wrecked here. Okay, I'm ready. Moment of truth? Yeah. Do you have medic pump on, or what do you have on your chest? He's running super fast. Protocol? Okay. Well. Second hit got you? Oh, so you got hit twice? Do you guys want to restart? You want to... Do you want to restart? Do you want to test again? Okay. Yeah, let's restart. Give it another go. 2-shot, last shot, durability. Yeah, it's like instant if you're out of PA. I'm using unyielding. Your Gauss Mini. Yeah, 2-shot is really powerful right now.
Core systems initializing.
What are you running, Magic? You're running Overeaters? Do I need corpse flower? It's the stamen that you need for super stems. Whatever that is. Troubleshooter is cool. Yeah, you seem to take quite a bit. Took them a couple of hits to get you down, too. Oh yeah, that's true. You're our ghoul. You have 2? Yeah, I'll take them. Ready whenever. Whenever Chibi's ready. Yeah, I wonder if Medic Pump would do it. I wonder if Medic Pump even would have allowed you to survive that second hit. Although I think there's a cooldown on it. I mean, I guess we almost, like, need some pemmican. I have quite a bit of pemmican. I mean, the goal is to kind of find a mole miner and get hit by him. We are trying to test the armor. You too from the oven? One hit that time. Yeah. I don't know, maybe if you want to try put the medic pump on it. I'll also try... I'll share... Do you have the cards? Reset. We'll try this again. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I'll share the cards. If you don't have first aid and field surgeon, I can share one of them as well. I didn't realize that power armor talked. Should kick in right away, then manually stim right after. Yeah. Yeah, that ought to work. I'm not 100% sure. Do you have first aid and field surgeon, Jibby? I can put on field surgeon and share that. If somebody else can share first aid. You got first aid? Okay. That'll do it. That'll be good enough. And then with the medic pump, yeah, we'll see. Maybe, I mean, maybe not every time, but I mean, it should be consistent, but right. Ready. Oh, geez. I just got destroyed. Like, instant destroyed. Nope. Even with the medic pump. I did. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got full health it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if you get one hit, just like one-shotted without any, didn't even have time to kick in. Yeah, then I would say that. Yeah, I should have quite a bit of HP in here as well. Like, I should not have. You can survive in Secret Service overeaters? Okay. Apparently not. I didn't even see him actually hit you. A couple of times in stage 2, he had to go full health and stim spam. HP loss from hit is higher than HP pool. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Need to be tanky enough to take that initial. Yeah, and stim off that. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got... What do I have? My HP is... 422. Which doesn't seem like enough. It doesn't seem like enough. If you want to go bloodied, yeah, you just have to manage it for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, stage 2 doesn't give you as much XP. I mean, it's definitely a lot more than stage 1, but it's a 700 HP hit. Yep. Yeah. So I think that... Yeah, carry goo. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's what I've been doing for stage 2. I feel like if you raise your health a little bit, you could survive. Do you want to try it again? You want to go like half health or something? I mean, half is probably going to give you at least a little bit extra. If you got out of your power armor with overeaters, it's still going to give you a little bit. I'm going to pull my health all the way up. Gamma gun, honestly, is, I feel like, is better than goo. gamma gun works faster. Less trips over to West Tech. Goo's okay. Okay, you're gonna try at 50? Okay, now I'm at 518. Oh yeah, because I got something. Something else going on. 40 you mean? Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I thought we were gonna be out of here. Like, I thought it was gonna be like, yep, this works. We'd be out of here super quick. There's one over here on the left side. He hit you twice. He said it wouldn't work. Yeah, I didn't think it would either, but... Yeah, it's weird that he punched you a second time. Yeah, the first hit might have been okay. At 40% health, I think you only get +1 from unyielding. I mean, it's an extra 10%. What, you're looking at the difference? Jeez, Varger.
Lady Liberty Prime back online.
What is the cutoff to go from 1%, like 1 point on unyielding, to kick it up to 2 points per piece? Where's the cutoff? What percentage? I don't know, because we only ever go down to 20%. You know, I almost think that, because honestly, like if you were at a point where you get 1 + 1 from unyielding. Let me see. Let me see if I can find out where that point is. Oh, my toxic goo is locked. I doubt it's gonna be, let's see. So, +0. That's 74. That's +0. That's +0. 0. +1. All right, so you need to get down under 60%. So hypothetically, as long as you're just slightly under 60% health, you would get +1. So +2. Yeah, 60% is probably the cutoff. Plus 2 at 39. Okay, so yeah, 60, 40, and 20. So if you're between 40 and 59, yeah, you're only getting +1 on your intelligence. So if you've got a full set of unyielding, that's only like, well, some people say it's 2% XP, some people say it's 3. So if it's 3, you're getting an extra 15% XP per point. So I don't know that it's really super worth it. You know, if it's 100,000 XP, you'd get an extra 15,000. 15,000 XP, which isn't a ton, but it would add up over time. So maybe other stages for damage increase. Yeah. Yeah, I could see where, you know, running bolstering on some of the other stages would be worthwhile. All right. Should we drop out of here and head into the pit? Compete somewhat with ghouls? Yeah. Off to the pit. Taco Bell nacho fries. It's nice against the robot and snake. Okay. Do you feel like it's better than Overeaters? Let me change my build here. Path to Enlightenment. I'll head there. Quite a bit better. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. Not for survivability, but damage. For bolstering? You do more damage? Or you sustain less damage? How does it actually word? How's it worded? Grants up to, oh, damage reduction at lower health. Because of the card. Right. Well, it's damage reduction. Technically, there is a slight difference between reduction and resistance. We had a bunch of damage reduction, or yeah, we had Power Armor gave a damage reduction along with some other stuff, but they've gone to damage resistance instead of reduction. Okay, we need 2 more. That's the set with propelling. Okay. Working on a set, bolstering with Aegis. Clay, you've never gotten the sheepsquatch staff? Do you need a plan for it? Do you need the actual crafting plan? Slipped off the lighthouse. Bright player title? Oh, that's cool. Alright, Clay and Mighty Dog. Expo.
At your service, sir.
May have to join the ghoul team soon. I don't know. Not all it's cracked up to be. Alright, Clay, Mighty Dog. Expo. It. Gonna grab supper, haven't eaten all day. See if your stomach can handle it.
Touching down.
And then we just need Mighty Dog. Heading to bed. Thanks for the company. Catch you soon. Mighty Dog or Magic, thank you very much for the experiment as well. Thanks for helping out with that.
Hey, this way. Back for more, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't grateful. You're just in time to help with something. I was meeting an informant of ours in the area, only it didn't go so
Have a
well.
wonderful, wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great weekend as well. We'll definitely catch you in the wasteland. And if not, we'll catch you Monday.
Listen,
I'm serious
I
about
need to get to base and get patched up.
raiding until I unlock fencers and icemans.
Get a little
Watch,
revenge.
Monday we'll run like a couple of raids and I'll get both of them. Streamer lock, right?
The fanatics have hunt them down and alright, I need to get
Mighty Dog, you want to join for that expo? Alright, I've got 3 ingots already.
struggle is
Got a plan for chemistry workbench. In the pit, a plan for a chemistry workbench. Just did always vigilant for so many robots. Was like doing encrypted. Always vigilant? It's supposed to be scorched. Should be scorched.
Something's lurking. I can feel it.
Approach and identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Alright, 4 ingots. What, an ash heap? Oh, okay. That one, like, never comes up. I almost never see that one. It's always the one in the forest. That's why I wasn't even thinking. Mighty Dog, are you back in the server? Want an update where you can become a robo-brain?
glad you came back and what? We have people on. If we can steal their details.
Plop your brain in there, let me roll.
Get inside. Thanks for doing this for us. Before you head out, watch yourself in.
Hey, new face. Well, as long. A new face?
Okay, we got 4 of 5.
That's rare.
Low rides today.
Union freaks. I skin them alive.
I did pick it up. Wonder if we'll ever get anything else. I feel like Super Mutant would be the next one.
We're prepping our last assault against
Another sacrifice for the cause.
It'll all go down soon. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Lost would be fun. Okay, we got the ingots and the supplies. We just have to do the safes. I see the first one. Liberator. Got the second one. Thought for sure that robot was gonna find me. What? The next one is here too? Being a sentry bot? Up above. Poison gas tanks as well. Two more. one more. Should be on the... Oh. There we go. Done. How come I don't hear Hex's voice? Mighty Dog, are you back? You need to make some vaccinated? Yeah, that'd be neat. Tex, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Focused on that expo. Gotta work this weekend? Are you off? Just got to work? Oh, so the fun starts now. Work tomorrow and then off 2 weeks. Oh, nice. 2 weeks school on Sunday. Hopefully that's nice and relaxing. Alright, Clay and Ikios, you ready? Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Alright, here we go. Got one Union fighter way over here. At sinkholes? Oh, okay. Cool. Try a barrel, or I use a penta. I think Nick was saying the penta is better.
Good work here, and at the foundry. You're really pulling through for us. You got business back in
You're using the try.
huh?
Yeah, I would say penta is supposed to be better.
Appalachia must have something. Fly safe, and don't bring any of those things back with you.
Okay. Mighty Dog, are you back in the server? I don't see... Not showing online. Showing offline. Steffi, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Showing offline. Mighty Dog, you're showing offline. You're great. How am I? I'm doing great. Doing good. Guys, if you are not following Steffi, maybe consider giving her a follow. Go check her out. She's often playing 76. Fallout 4, I think I saw her playing something else recently as well. So definitely give her a follow, go check her out, go say hello. Sure, she would love it if you popped in and said hi. Check out what she's doing. She's on the PC as well as Avatar. Oh yeah, that's it. Avatar.
You ready to get airborne?
Alright, we are gonna head out of
Hop in
here.
and I'll fire her up.
Yeah, Avatar looks really good. It's in Little Rock, Arkansas, unfortunately. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I've never been to Arkansas. So I can't really say what it's like. Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like there isn't much in Arkansas though. Right, sinkhole. Done? Wow, definitely done. Ozarks? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. It could be a positive. Alright, we've got... It's a trap and surface to air. You installed it? The original film is great. Your sister plays it? Give her a console so she could play it. Wow, that's awesome. Gonna head to It's a Trap. Country's beautiful. Buffalo River. A lot of mountain bike tracks. That's about it. My goodness. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so very much for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah, you guys, if there's 35% off gift subs of 5 or more to help support your favorite streamers if you choose to do so. Even if it's not me. You know, it is a great time to help support your favorite streamers. I think that is good until Sunday. Sunday at 9 p.m. Pacific. So I do appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. That puts us at a level 2 hype train. 50% of the way there. 4 minutes left. Black Cat. Saniasin. Bear Automaton. Matt Vosky and Rainier coming in with gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Kuvira coming in with some bits, 50 bits. Icky is coming with 100. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome. You guys, 60%. 60% of the way through. Kuvira coming in with, how much is that? 10, 20, 30, 45. Thank you, thank you. Howdy do? Doing well, doing well. Oh, I almost have to activate this lure. 3 minutes left, 60% for level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, you guys, on a Friday. Thank you very, very much. You guys are amazing. Anybody come into It's a Trap? Normally I would go to, you know, honestly I haven't seen surface to air in the good location. The really, really good location. Haven't seen that one. It's Firebase LT is the great location where you get lots and lots of Scorch Beasts, but I haven't seen that one. Don't see that one very often. Okay, 40 seconds to activate the lure. Just woke up from your sleep from overnight work. I was 76, doing well. We were testing some stuff, testing bolstering. See if you could withstand a smack from the mole miners in stage 2 with bolstering behind me. Got. Hey now. Just wants to run right up here. You want a red scorpion meat? Yeah, I would take red scorpion meat. Now that the red scorpion steak is good for fire resistance. I can make kebabs. I could make red scorpion on a steak. 1 minute left, 60% through a level 2 hype train. Couple more seconds. Just seen you purchase a Raider Goon outfit. You're moving at light speed. I bet. I bet. I saw that and thought, oh, is that the one that Kuvira wanted all that time? I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I messaged you. I'm so glad that it was the one you wanted. 3 or 4 years of waiting. Has it really been that long? That's crazy. There's some things that have just been so long. 26 seconds left. 60% hype train. Scorch Beast burger. You guys are making me so hungry. Tax, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. You know, guys, if you don't know, you know, when I first started streaming, thank you. When I first started streaming, Tex came in and gifted an obscene amount of subs. And you know, it gave me the drive to stick with streaming, I think, for sure. And keep at it. And here I am 2.5 years later. I can't even believe it's been that long. I'm the one. I can't even believe that it's been that long. 2.5 years already. Almost 2.5. It'll be 2.5 in like June, I think. So almost 2.5 years. So yeah, Tex really really made me feel good about my streaming, and you know, that I was doing something good. Good at what you do. Take care of your followers, don't degrade them. I appreciate it. No, I try to, you know, I mean, there's a lot of folks out there that, you know, are sensitive, and they, you know, they need ghost stars, of course. Yep, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. The stars, I think they stole that win from the Sabres. So what can we say? I don't know about stars. I got a little bit of a bone to pick with the stars about that. They definitely did. But you know, there's a lot of folks that really need something positive in their life, and I'm glad that I could be that positivity in their life. His foot was in the crease. I know. I stayed up to watch all five overtimes. I saw it. For sure. I saw it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Weighing me down. So, you know, I always have tried to be a positive impact on everybody. It's easy to beat people down, to be negative. It's easy to push people down, you know, to lift yourself up, you know, and so I don't want to be like that. You know, it's more impactful to be a positive role model, a positive impact, you know, make people smile, give somebody something to look forward to, you know, 3 times a week. So that is my plan, and I'm sticking to it. The register, awesome. Deathclaw meat, perfect. What else we got in here? We got a minute 19 left on a level 3 hype train. It is almost gone. There's a Scorch Beast liver, Clay. Get over here. Scorch Beast liver. Safe and sound. Might get a Bigfoot. Might get a Bigfoot. We got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. We got 50 seconds left on a level 3 hype train. You just put it there? I could pick it up, but let's switch to casual team. Now I try to give people a positive place to come and hang out. Be with other positive people, you know. Lift up everybody's spirits. I know not everybody has a, you know, a fantastic day every day. Sometimes some people don't have very many fantastic days. So if I can make an impact, a positive impact on folks, then that's where I want to be. Level 3. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely fantastic. Or Blue Ridge Branding Iron. Right? I know. One of the funniest weapons in the game. I like to live on top of the mountain to look down on Appalachia. Yeah, for sure. Josh, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Alright, we're gonna head to Save and Sound. Hopefully we'll see a Bigfoot. Put more red scorpion meat in the register. Dang it, I just left there. I can come back. You had 2? You got 5 minutes. You'll get it for me? Okay. My goodness. All right. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That was quick. Thank you, Clay. All right, where is she? You guys, I just got a message that Crystal made partner. And she has got a purple check mark next to her name. Way to go. I think she only applied like 2 weeks ago, which is surprising. I don't understand, because there have been some other people that have had to wait like 3 or 4 weeks. So that is amazing and awesome. Super, super cool. We may go see her and help her celebrate in just a bit. Go get an opportunity to go say hello.
Gosh darn it.
Share in her
The speakers went on the fritz again.
in her excitement.
Oh, thank my lucky stars. Please clear out the critters nesting at the... Me and Clyde will watch from...
Took me 10 days to get my response back. And it was the longest 2 weeks or 10 days. It was crazy. Not a lot of us on the server. That's good, actually. It means we could actually do a couple of bounties real quick. Should have known you would get it. You know, I mean, there's always a question. Someday you'll try streaming. There's always a question of, you know, am I good enough? But there have been people that have used, literally have used view bots to get partner in the category, and it's pretty sad that, you know, there's some of us that work hard and then there's other people that can cheat their way through and still get it. You could doubt your, yeah. Well, but I mean, my partner anniversary is coming up in May, so I've had my partner, my check mark. I got my check mark when it was harder, when the qualifications were harder than they are now. Now it's a lot easier. I think that they looked at how many people out of the percentage of people that were streaming, the affiliates, and how few actually made it to partner. So I think that there was I think it was like less than 1% were partner. So my guess is that they relaxed because they wanted to see more people get partner. And honestly, I feel like if there are more partners, you know, then there's more people that are going to stick with it. I feel like if you get affiliate, you know, if you can't get over that 10 to 15 viewer hump, then you just give up. So anybody who's got 40 or 50 average, I feel like those folks, it's just a little bit easier to get partner. Now you don't need a 30-day average of 75 or more, and you need fewer streams over 75 average. So it's a lot easier. Fertile soil is also up. The only downside is that you really need, I mean, even for as many partners as we're getting, I think you just don't get a lot. Seem to always get a big foot when you're with me, so let's see. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. The pay isn't great. That's the problem. The pay is not great. You have to have a lot of viewers, like thousands of viewers, to really do really well financially streaming. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have thousands. Yeah, it takes a lot. Takes a lot of subs, a lot of viewers, a lot of ad revenue. All right, Bigfoot. Come on, Bigfoot. I don't think so. I don't see the notification in the corner. Dang it. I didn't really play much yesterday. Kind of cleaned off my inventory yesterday after being out in the yard doing yard work yesterday, but haven't seen a Bigfoot in days. Several days. I think we got one on Wednesday. Beast of Burden, maybe? Should have kept your big mouth shut. Jinx. Jinxed us. Distant Thunder, drop connection. We could do a couple of bounties. And then maybe we'll go over and visit. We'll go visit Bristol. She's so excited. Watched her on the tab. She's so excited. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, fertile soil? Yes. I will be there in a moment. I didn't realize. I forgot it was up. Heading to you, Clay, now. Hello, miss. What's up? Got a bounty hunt up. She can barely contain herself most days. I imagine she's just off the charts. Yeah, I can't hear what she's saying, but yeah, she is, she's pretty ecstatic, I think. Do you need snacks? Anybody else? 30 seconds. 30 last call, 30 seconds for fertile soil. We need to get over to that bounty. Go. There you go, kitty. She's all over the place now. Yeah. How did you manage to pause? She must have sat on the key. The cat must have sat on the keyboard. I was like, she's not moving. What do I do with the controller in this? Alright, last call for fertile soil. Nobody else on their way? I'd say it's probably safe to pull it. Okay, and off to Bounty. Bounty bar time? Absolutely. Yeah. Why is the White Horseman only a 2-star? Aren't they always supposed to be 3-star? I think we got robbed. Totally got robbed. Four 2-stars. That was a Tebu version of it? Yeah, right? I feel like it was. That was something. I don't think I put my wanted poster away. Wonder if you can get out of the map with that dance emote. I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe? I feel like you
Lots of newcomers.
must have put it away.
Always good for business.
Stone corn. How the hell did they grow that? What? You looking for a handshake or something? What? You looking for a handshake or something?
Your life hit rock bottom too?
Dance forward. I know.
Gotta stop taking bother someone else. Do another day. The Rust King's goons.
Oh, there was somebody started one.
You're gonna
Jimmy, were you in stream towards the end of the stream on Wednesday when we were talking about how you can see the Rust Kingdom from Camp Adams, where Campfire Tales is? You can see clear to the Rust Kingdom. Like, it's clear as day. I feel like there's no way that that was like that before. Like, anybody who plays a lot, nobody remembers seeing that. It's like they smoothed out, either they took some trees down or they smoothed down out a mountain or something, but there's no way that you could see clear to the Rust Kingdom from Camp Adams. It's just not possible. There's no way. I can't tell what changed. I need to look back at some of the, like, an older stream, because there's no way, as many times as we did Campfire Tales looking for Bigfoot, there's just no way. Like, I'm gonna go, I know Moonshine is up, but I'm gonna go over to Camp Adams from here. And I'll show you. There's no way. Because you can see it clear as day.
Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the
You gotta go look now. So if you're up here, that's the Rust Kingdom. There is no way that this was like this. Even just like a week ago. There's no way. What did they do? Did they take down a mountain? Like, there's a ridge line. Did they take down the ridge line? That's all right in here? Frogs, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, like, even just a couple of weeks ago, at the beginning of the season, when we were fighting Bigfoot at Campfire Tales, there's no way this was here. Or whatever it is that's missing, there's no way it was missing. You know, they just did that update. Could they have... Because I know there's no way when we were fighting Bigfoot, like the first week of the season, there is no way that we didn't say there had to have been a ridge line or more trees or something. There's no way. Like, if you look, there's a ridge line right here. It's as if they took down the ridge line. Like, there's a whole ridge line around the Rust Kingdom as well. Prepare to open the river area. It's possible. And that's all, like, in this area here. You don't know what was there, but they're definitely changed something. Had to have been within the last 6 weeks. Yeah, but it's not even... There's no way... It had to have been within the last... since the beginning of the season. Did see them say they're potentially... Yeah. Yeah, we are getting Burning Springs Part 2, for sure. So, I don't know what's in the next PTS. I'm kind of surprised that they have not launched the next PTS. However, I would think that as they're trying to get to the bottom of all of these bugs that we've been experiencing, like they did that, yep, fast fix. I think so. I think so, because that would have been like last week. Gotta be something with the Rust King. Yeah, I would think that it would have had to have been... over the weekend, I'm gonna take a look back at the VODs and see if I can see... Like, I'm gonna go back to like the first couple of streams, because that's when Bigfoot was 100%. We would have absolutely been over at that, and that's my normal perch spot up there, and we would see it. Now it's gonna bug the crap out of you. I know, right? It's bugging me too. If I had had time yesterday, I would have pulled up some of the VODs, but I'm definitely gonna check a couple of VODs. First couple of VODs. Oh geez, I just got slaughtered. Going over to look this way. I know, right? It just got folded. Thank you, Rainier. Wasn't much, but thank you, thank you. I sustained, I managed to avoid that first hit, but a second one hit me pretty hard. Whatever it was. Yeah, and we spent a little bit of time at the end of the stream looking from Rust Kingdom over, and you can see the fire. You can see the campfire at Camp Adams. Yeah, we definitely could see the campfire. It was dark, and you could see the campfire kind of wavering a little bit. All right, next bounty. But I'm glad that you agree that, and Frogs, glad that everybody's in agreement that there's no way that that was there recently. Ikius, you're heading out. Good night from me. Thanks for the team. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out, running an expo with us. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bolstering mods. Do you want those back, by the way? Since we determined that that really wasn't working very well. Would you like those back? Fixer with Furious Explosive Perception? Sound pretty good. Seems like it'd be good. We need 4-star bounties. Yeah. You get up on the roofs all the time just to look out at the view. Can't remember what was there, but you would remember thinking, oh, hey, you can see the Rust Kingdom? Yeah, exactly. So there's got to be something. There was definitely something, but I don't know exactly what it was. Got a 2-star. Probably not even gonna worry too much about breaking any of these things down. Just gonna run with this. I'll take a look at what I got inventory-wise later. Scrap kit. And off to the next bounty. Okay, bitrate looks. You look at what you have when you're done. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought too. Because I go through it and I find stuff. If I had one character and I was just just scrapping everything down, either scripting it or scrapping it, it'd be one thing. But I end up looking through the same stuff over and over again, looking at stuff to pass down to my other characters, and I end up sorting through it, and it just takes forever. So by just looking through it once and dealing with it then is easier. Maybe at the point where I get all my characters knowing like all 1 to 3 stars, maybe it'll be easier. I could just scrap stuff down. But at least if I turn in the script on my other characters, it goes towards something. Like, its value is a lot higher. And those characters can craft something. You know, if you guys need something or whatever the case. I could craft stuff for giveaways or channel points. If I'm scrapping everything down, you get a pittance. Lots of legendaries on that one. I honestly kind of think that if we hold off and not destroy the boss right away, that, you know, more spawns. Especially the stingwings. Yeah, the stingwings take a little bit of time to spawn and to turn legendary. So I feel like on the ones that where we bloodied explosive resilient fixer, you're getting fixers left and right tonight, right? Or no, that was Robert got a fixer. So I feel like, you know, on those ones where we slow down a little bit and not just crush the bosses, that we end up with a little bit more stuff. Oh, my eyes are getting pretty dry. Alright, we'll do a few more. And then we'll go over and help Crystal celebrate. Go give her some congratulations. I think she got her response pretty quickly. Maybe there was a bunch of people that submitted their applications and that they're kind of just getting through them much more quickly. I'm not sure what the situation was. Heading out, your beat. Josh, have a great night. Were you traveling home tonight? Just getting into town? Did you get home yesterday? Wednesday? Oh, you don't go home until Wednesday? My goodness. Or you got home on Wednesday? I'm gonna assume you're not getting home until Wednesday. Now I'm confused. You're wherever you are until Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty long job. Have a great Have a great night. Get some rest. And have a good weekend. They put you to work on the weekends, or you get to go out and do some sightseeing and whatnot? Work all weekend. Josh, I got a copy of that plan that you were looking for. Double time? Well, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that one that you were trying to farm for. Got a copy of that. The one from Nuka World. Clay, see all of you guys later. Good luck. You have a wonderful night, Clay, as well. Get some rest and have a great weekend as well. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. Spin the wheel. Death Blossoms. Death Blossoms. We could be doing Death Blossoms, guys. No, the other one. The safe plan. You're doing bounties till you crash or the server shuts down? Apparently I've got 142 wanted posters. Can you imagine how many caps I spent on posters? Opportunities? Yeah, because there's not many of us here, so it's just us, and we can kind of do a slower pace. Weren't you looking for another one though? Think you were looking for a second copy of that? Well, there you go. Oh, jeez, I just got... Wow. My goodness. One-shotted. Is that the Gatling laser? My goodness. full set of assassins. I have a set of power armor that's all assassins. It's all bruisers, because I figured that we'd have to, you know, do those melee ones, so I figured I would just make it bruisers, but I kind of wonder if maybe something like maybe Aegis would be better. Well, the lasers are doing some crazy damage. I think that there's a bug. They mentioned during the PTS cycle that there was a problem with the energy damage. That energy is bugged right now, and so my guess is that it's, you know, we are doing a bunch of damage to enemies, but I think that they are also crushing us in addition. So I think we're feeling it as well. In the wrong way. This side. Another bounty. Yeah, we don't get many opportunities like this where we get to close down the server. Doing bounties. And guys, if anybody is a fan of Lil Nance, her family definitely needs your thoughts and prayers right now, more than ever right now. So if you're in her Discord, you can see the message that Mike just posted. I don't want to share her business, but thank you, Robert. Jeez. That laser, man. Thank you, thank you. I think we should probably just take him out, but This is a great time when you don't have a private server. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's two of them. There's actually a few more than that. Another bounty. Started with 39 posters. GTR, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. It looked like you were covering your face right here. Like you had your hands up. Must have all the new mods? No. Far from it. I've only learned 3 of these new ones. I tripped. I think I tripped. I definitely tripped. It was slow motion. It looked like slow motion to me too. Wonder what the next CC event is. CC? What do you mean? You lost me. Oh, public event? You're typing fast? Okay. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna be community crazed, right? Yeah, that could be. You call it tester metal? I would love that. Maybe I can finally get the Brotherhood Under Armour plan on Xbox. TFJ of the Swamp. Picked up a Wendigo Colossus vocal sack at some point. That's a hard to say where that came from. Kuvira, were you in chat? Were you listening about 5 minutes ago? If not, go check Nance's Discord. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to make sure you knew. Yeah. Is that the message? Yeah. Okay, another headhunt.
To hit Highway Town again! That's always good fun.
I guess I must have looted. Line in the sand as well. Oh, line in the sand. There we go. All right. We'll hit this bounty and then we'll head over to line in the sand because that does have a chance of dropping that BOS Under Armour. You're so close. Yeah. Well, BOS both dropped the BOS, so that's not too far off the mark there. Well, the Rip Daring Ketchup, but no cryo turrets. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have those either. Yeah, I definitely love those. I think probably my guess would be, you know, too many people use them to troll at the queen fights. Would be my guess. That's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, it's been more than 10 seasons. It's crazy. It's crazy how long it's been since that season was out. Bigfoot better not show up and bother you. We want Bigfoot though. We want Bigfoot. Alright, heading to line in the sand. Don't want to miss it. He's a scaredy cat. He'll never have the guts to show up. Hope he will. You know, I always loved that emote. Nobody ever uses it, but I love that. I always loved that emote. That was such a good emote. Nobody uses the... Somebody used it the other day, this week. The goalie cat one. Yeah, I always liked it. A cat on a snowboard. I mean, what's not to like about that? Nice. Excellent. Looks great. You waited up it. I know, you waited for far too long. I know, because, like, I think I kind of remember when I first started chatting with you, and you said that you were waiting for that, and that was a long time ago, because I was chatting with you before I even started streaming. Sergio, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Slept right when you got home and got pizza? So good. Been like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, it probably has. No BOS. Pizza and beer? I don't like beer, but definitely like pizza. Still have a few slices, so you won't be able to share with everyone. You have a few slices, so you won't be able to. No, no BOS. Such a hard one to get. Give the sheep one since you did do that one dance. You're ordering pizza tomorrow anyway? Nobody wants Sergio's belly pizza. I could get on board with that. My favorite pizza place that has some really excellent gluten-free pizza, they don't deliver. They're far enough away that they're far enough away that they don't deliver to our area. It's a drive, and it's definitely worth it. Blame Jibby? Bounty hunt? Okay. Be there in a second. So if you guys didn't hear me talk about the yellow asylum dress the other night. So right after the stream ended, I decided everybody left and the server went to shutdown. So I came over here to see if there was a dress, and I found a yellow one on the bunk in this room. And I brought in my alt, and as I'm sitting there waiting for my alt to load in, I'm thinking, wouldn't it be interesting if the internet just went out? Because it was like right at midnight, and every time the ISP does maintenance, it's always right at midnight or real close to it, give or take a couple of minutes. But it was a Wednesday, and it was just weird that I was thinking that. So I'm sitting there, and so I thought, well, let me pick it up. So I picked it up with my alt, and I was going to drop it, but I decided to trade it to my main. And then I dropped an item to create a save point. And then I thought, well, let me go upstairs and see if there's a bobblehead. I started walking towards the elevator, and bam! The ISP threw us into like a 3-hour maintenance. No internet. On a server that's shutting down. I had to wait till morning to be able to log in to even know if I still had that yellow asylum dress. But sure enough, it was there. Thankfully. Hating that maintenance time frame? Yeah, usually when they do maintenance, it's usually like a 5 or 10 minute at the most. Just long enough to be really annoying. But this was like, I don't know, 3 hours or something. They must have been really doing some crazy upgrades or maintenance or something. We had one I don't know, 6 weeks ago or something, and they must have broken something in the process because our internet was all screwed up and I had to call them. I think that was on like a Tuesday, because I was streaming Wednesday and I usually stream a little bit later on Wednesday. So I was able to call them and get it taken care of, and was able to get on to stream not too long after my normal time. So that was good. But it was just weird. That I was sitting there thinking, what if we have maintenance?
Eyes open! I heard something. More than that! Put me down!
Just got 2 roll weapons? Awesome. Sometimes I think that, you know, the server gets a little wonky, like right before it goes to shutdown. How many wanted posters are you down to? I know we actually didn't do any encrypteds today. You love waiting for the server to respond? I know, right? Too many still? Quad explosive perception Gauss shotgun. 2-shot explosive endurance flamer. Not too bad. Third stars could definitely be better, but not too bad. Off to another bounty. You need mods, so it'll be scrapped pieces. Could be worse, Sergio. You could actually get disconnected rather than just waiting. The thing is, like, I don't even think it's not responding. I don't know why we get that message, but I don't think it's actually causing an actual problem. Nice finding a little extra bonus. Guided meditation. Anyone else do the Eye of the Storm? Which one is that? Eye of the Storm. Hugo? I actually haven't done I haven't finished that quest. I actually helped a low level. Somebody was on my team when I was in a public, and their health was all over the place. And I saw where they were, and I assumed that that's what they were fighting. So I ended up going down there and helped them. But that's the closest I've gotten to actually doing the quest. I've been so lacking on questing. Usually get on and I mean to, and then events pop up, bounties pop up, friends get on. And all that goes out the window. Let's see. Didn't I just repair this weapon? Must be getting late. I fixed my fixer, not realizing that wasn't the weapon that needed to be fixed. I'm sure it needed it too. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute. Here you were about to complain as well because you feel like your weapons are breaking a lot faster than before. Oh, they definitely are. Audie, welcome in. Thank you so much for those 9 months. Currently on an 8-month streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Happy Friday. Today's been pretty bad, but you're here. I hope it improves. I hope you have a better weekend. Hope things get better. Hunting can probably be better than today. Yeah. I think a few people could probably say that as well. Just glad it's done. I hope tomorrow's better for you. I hope tomorrow is better for you and next week as well. Anybody need a handmade to scrap down, learn some mods? Are you sick in the head for enjoying hunting down super mutants? No, I don't think so. Sometimes I think it feels good to pulverize some enemies that are larger than ourselves. Makes us feel good. $553 of 511. That's actually not bad. I really thought it was going to be a lot heavier than that. With all the stuff I'm carrying.
What was that?
I only saw one sidekick. I assume there's gotta be another one. Just don't know where it's at. You're loving the harpoon? Killed Hugo 3 times. Yeah, he comes back. Multiple times. I don't know if that's intended I think he like regains his health multiple times. Are you doing okay on your own? Do you need any assistance? Okay. And the next bounty. Next bounty is up. We got 6 minutes until the next world event. One million head hunts later, Hugo disappeared. I don't know. It's nice having the server all to ourselves for head hunts. You guys, if I'm on a public server, so if you're out there hanging out, you're more than welcome to jump in and come and do some head hunts with us. Let me make sure I'm on the social menu. In between, Gully and you were doing all the side events for Chance of Apparel. Loves the smell of roast deathclaw in the rusted air. You seem to be stuck in one place. We got a few good number of people in here. Team Lucy still never switched up. What? I think I'm a little lost. Wow. She went all the way over there. It's way in the back. She might not be for everybody else, but she was way in the back over there. Oh, oh, I see, I see. Another bounty? No, but yeah. Hugo says you've made the worst decision of your life. And disappeared. I'm not sure what to tell you about that one. Test your metal. Another BOS chance. Where is this guy? Alright, let's pause, head over to test your metal. I can feel it. This is the event that is going to give me the BOS Under Armor. Found you can make protective Secret Service. Oh, good. We'll see. See what's happening over there. Test your metal.
We should have more bots of our own. Hey, see, I'm working here. Work with those construction protectrons.
Really, Beatrice? Rimbot? That's the best name you can come up with.
Maybe if he disappeared. Wonder what happened to him. Have you tried just exiting that building? Killed all the Lost.
We can do this. Nishi Pappas has our backs.
Careful where you step.
No response. Hmm. Yeah, if nothing happened, if you exited and came back, what's the, oh, what is your quest marker? Like, what's your objective? Does it still say kill Hugo?
Bus from hauling some of these ruined bonds back to Fort Atlas.
Oh, the gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revisions. Time for some last match.
Decide Hugo's fate. Okay.
Volunteering for field work. This way, I'll be able to defend myself when I become a scribe.
You here for the fights? Arena's over there. Can't miss it.
Any problem that can't be solved with 35% more weight.
And you definitely killed him. He was he downed and he just disappeared?
You sure we're ready for this?
Hey, it's good to see you.
If you don't unlock one of these new mods tonight, you're gonna be furious.
That's what I was. My teammates are making. I'll be in
I
contact.
could understand that. I feel the same way. The thing is, I'll look at my inventory and I'll have like four pieces of gear with the new mods on it. I'll have very, very little.
Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. These gladiators of steel think they can beat us in our house. Not a chance. All right, gladiators. Let's see if you survive round one.
Three times he levitated and vanished. I feel like that's kind of normal. But he should come back. Where's the other? All you can do is look around. Yeah, I would maybe recommend poking around, see if you can find him. You can't walk. Like you're stuck there? Like you... Are you crippled? Or you're literally stuck and you can't move from where you are? Where's this guy? Oh, there. Good. That is definitely weird. I think you might have to restart at this point. It's unfortunate. Catch that Brotherhood guy. Get 2 of them down. One's down again. Try to go get him. Get him. Nice. Great work. Really? Thank you, thank you. Alright, BOS Under Armour for everybody. I know. I know, it can't take me anywhere. Cannot take me anywhere. What you got? Anti-armor combat shotgun. What's that for? You know if somebody might want this shotgun. Let me see what it is. Let me see. Anti-armor explosive lucky hit combat shotgun. Any takers? Acid head? For you? Okay. It is for you then.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out another dozen die bots,
We've done 19 so far. Feels like more than that.
Beatrice is all about maximum carnage, while my designs emphasize the elegance of the kid.
You have 20 left? Yeah, I feel like it's been more than that.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? It won't work.
Really, Beatrice? Grimbot? That's
Yeah, the the re-rollers have been resetting an hour early as well. So this weekend, the re-rollers and the script will all go back to their normal 12 noon Eastern instead of 11 Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern. Thankfully. I've had to log in before 11 to make sure that I jump off on my script. What are we doing on a few of us? Polo, you're not even showing online. Robert, you're not showing online either. That's why I was thinking there was so few of us in here, but there's actually more. More than what I would have thought. When I realized that there was more people on teams. Hi, kitty. Yeah. What's going on? What's up? What's up, kitty? You're cloaking? I see that. Everybody wanted to see you, Miss Bandit. Hi. Alright, you're sitting on the keyboard, miss. What's going on, kitty? Stay up on the roof. When's the season over? It should be June 2nd, I think, is the next season. It's Tuesday, June 2nd, I believe. I remember just looking at the calendar a couple of days ago. It feels like a long way off. Hello. You need some snacks. You need snacks? Yeah, you need snacks. Okay. Some snacks. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Why did you pause Crystal? You sat on the keyboard. You paused Crystal. Hey, your snacks are over here. See them? You see them? You don't want them? Don't want them? Here. Right here. Told you. I even showed you. Encrypted. But he popped it encrypted. Alright. We'll head over there. a little heavy, but I can still get there. Works. Yeah, I wasn't even really thinking about doing encrypted. Really should remember to try to do that every time it's available. You're back? Okay. Swarm of suitors. Not taking any chances. I'm not going near her until she blows up. Alright, now it is safe to approach. Oh yeah, swarm of suitors. I don't... Oh, you know what? I think... No wonder. Yeah, I remember... I was thinking I hadn't seen the uninvited guest, but I remembered that it's actually supposed to be a Mirelurk Queen. And I remember seeing her the other day. I just didn't put two and two together because it used to be that if the Mirelurks got to the island, that it would spawn the queen on the island, and then you would fail if she appeared, you'd fail it for a while. And then they kind of fixed it and said that there was times when she wouldn't even appear and you'd still fail it. They've had some issues with that event through the years, but yeah, I didn't even really think anything of it based on, you know, previous experience with the event. Wasn't even thinking. But yeah, that was the first time I remember seeing a uninvited guest, Mirelurk Queen, from that event. I was thinking it was part of the event. Yeah, Mirelurk Queen from Swarm of Suitors. No, it makes sense. How do I spawn all the way over here? I'll be on the other side. I never spawn on this side. Leader was friendly. Yeah, sometimes weird stuff happens. I think after this we'll head over and say hello to Crystal. If you guys want to stay in the server, it's a great opportunity to continue doing a bunch of bounties. So I'll stay in the server and keep doing bounties, but I think we'll probably raid out and send everybody over to Crystal and show her some love, congratulate her. Queen gonna spawn on me? No. Nothing? Nope, no queen. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's getting pretty late for you. Absolutely. Yeah, it's getting super late. Let me see. We pull up the list of things that happened. Got an ad break, so hopefully we'll be surprised you're still alive. Yeah, it's been kind of, well, we had this nice kind of private public server, so it's a good opportunity. We were doing a bunch of we did some testing in the raid. We did an expo, so we've just been kind of bouncing around. I was on PC for quite a while this afternoon, the beginning of stream, so kind of felt like I wanted to make it up to you guys and be over here on Xbox for a while. You're back in. Capture Hugo. Got shut down other machine. Oh, you have to shut. Oh, good. Good. Well, that's good. At least that worked. That's good news. Did you have to kill him 3 times? Holy Radix. Oh, man. You have to figure out how. You unlocked no new mods. Did you get some, at least? Did you get at least a few? No, Robert, seriously, out of all of these that we've done or that I've done, I've unlocked 3. And one of them was because a friend of mine gave me a bunch of a particular mod. Otherwise, I would have only unlocked 2. So 2 out of however many. Got 1 Lucid box mod. I do think that it is server specific. There are good servers and there's really lousy servers. And I don't know if there's some variation per like player. You know, if one player is gonna, honestly, I found that in the very beginning when we could craft and scrap legendaries, I had characters full of script that I just broke down. And there were times when I would say, okay, I've got a really good server. I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff. And another, you know, my friend would come into the same server thinking that it was a lucky server or good server. And they would unlock nothing. They would scrap down a ton of stuff and it would still not give them the stuff that it was giving to me. So I do think that it's not necessarily player specific, or that it is player specific. Four months of bounties, you can't unlock the craft. I know. It's crazy. I think that I'm looking all this stuff. I'm looking at all this stuff and I don't even have a single, so far, I don't have a single piece with any new mods on it. And I'm scrolling through looking at all this stuff. And that's part of the problem, is that the gear just does not drop. Saw just a few players, vendors who sold all new mods, so it's really, it is. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it's crazy. I just think it's way too much. Look at this. Not a single new mod. Nothing. Back to Vault 63. Do you want that combat shotgun? Are you in the server? You in my server? Ah, here we go. Pickpocketers. Finally. Another pickpocketers. Imagine Bounty Hunts Part 2. Right? So sad they removed caravans. I know. Miss your cow getting stuck. You're at vault 63? Okay. Lucid. One thing I already know. Giga Wicked, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Okay, there's four pieces. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We get an ad starting in about 30 seconds or so. Just give everybody a heads up. All right, that was 4. That's 5 pieces. I think it's 5. 6 pieces. I'll come over. I'll come over to you, Acid Head. If you're in the same server, I'll come over to the vault real quick. Happy to be friends with anyone. Just don't want to be rude and ignore enemies. I hope you don't have any enemies here. We are friends with everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'll be over there in just a minute. Finish looking through these things here. I swear, that's crazy. 6 pieces? I'm almost to the end. This is why it's so hard to unlock these. Had about 6 4-star things, but nothing learned. Seven. Got fierce. Yeah. Out of all that stuff, I got, I think 7 pieces. Okay, Vault 63. You think the Mojave bundle is worth it? Um, you get the Ad Victorium, which you could craft and scrap the charged. And the power armor is pretty cool. If it's on, I would say if it's on sale, I would get it. Gigawicket, you just swapped into some evasion perks. You're ready. Reading that heavy armor messes with evasion cooldown. Does it stop mattering if you use dodgy? Or does it mess with the AP cost or anything? Anybody familiar with that system? I think that there is some kind of an issue. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I think it's some kind of a bug. Go. I think on average it takes about 40 4-star items to get either the plan or a mod. Plan itself is 1%. It can. Yeah. No, I think that we're all like, I still have 2 4-star mods that I haven't learned yet. And I've probably scrapped between 200 and 300 box mods and gear with those effects and still not gotten anything. You'd want the flag? Oh yeah. Well, I would say if it's on sale, I would definitely. Barker, gonna get some rest. You are welcome for the stream. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, doing a bunch of what are those? Bounties. Bunch of bounties. I appreciate it very, very much. Have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend as well. PSN has it on sale? Okay. Only PSN?
The White Spring is under our protection.
That's kind of crazy if that's the case, if it's only PSN. Alright, let me see. Let me go over some amazing things that happened today while during stream. But the coffee machine through support 2 days before they announced it was on sale this week. Still worth it. Got a VATS pistol build, so canned coffee lets you sit in VATS literally forever. Yeah. Well, what they do is they'll actually post an Atomic Shop, an article about the Atomic Shop, and it'll tell you everything that is going to be in the shop for the entire month. So I encourage you to run over to their website at the beginning of the month, like the first Tuesday when the Fallout First item renews. Jump over to their website and take a look at that Atomic Shop article, because they will cover everything that's going to be in the whole month. So we knew that this was coming even at the beginning of the month. Not sweating the 250 Atom discount. Yeah. Well, if you can pick those up at a discount later on, you know, a lot of the things that you find on the support site on that list are going to be offered sometime in the near future. So if you want it then and there, you can pay full price for it, or wait and see, because most of the stuff is going to be like the stuff that's available in the next month or so. Yeah, cake is basically just canned coffee plus Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The problem is that the cake spoils, and you really can't keep too much of it. Some PA skins were making the PA disappear. I know somebody had said that they had I think it was the Red Rocket skin, but I'm not sure what some of the other ones were. Junk and ammo and cash register? Okay. Anything else? Grenades. Scorch beast liver. There's still a liver in here. Pick it up. Yeah, I think it probably was. I think there was an issue. I'll grab it for Clay. I think Clay went to bed. But yeah, it's hard to know exactly what's going on with that. Be careful. It seemed like though the issue, you got one left, power armors. Canned coffee works for you. Yeah, then you can carry canned squirrel stew, canned steak. Exactly. Oh, liver? Do you need one, Acid Head? White Colo, you snagged everything out of there. I see that. I see that. That's alright. You probably need it more than me. Yep. Exactly. Squirrel stew and scorched beast brains. Yep. If you're using the inspirational perk card, make up some Mothman egg omelets as well. Gives you 5 charisma. It's not a lot. I think 5 charisma give you like, I think it's 1% of additional XP. But hey, it's at least a little bit. If you're using inspirational, depending on what your charisma is at already, could make a little bit of a difference. Yep, they do. Yep, you get plus 5 charisma. And I think it doesn't matter if you're carnivore or herbivore. I run carnivore as well. So, yep, 5 charisma. It's a little boost. And also, if you didn't notice, Red Scorpion Steak, they changed it from energy resistance to fire resist. So with Strange in Numbers, you're looking at 188 fire resist, but they didn't change the canned one. Canned one still is energy resistance. I assume it's just a bug that it's something that they overlooked. But if I run a Pyro Crusader, and it helps. It helps a lot. Cranberry juice, 5% XP. Yeah. Yep, you can do that, but it doesn't stack with the other stuff. It's a food, that's technically a food item, so it doesn't stack with the other stuff. You can use it in a pinch, but and it's pretty easy to make as well. But yeah, hopefully they'll fix that canned Red Scorpion Steak. The nice thing is the Deathclaw Slow Roaster gives you Red Scorpion Steak. So I really hope, I'm glad that is, that they made that change. Yeah, Nuka Cranberry. Yeah. You can use, so Nuka Cranberry, if you give Leo a Nuka Cranberry, you get a 5% XP bonus that will stack with the other items. If you just drink the cranberry, it's only a 5% bonus. And if you eat something else, it will overwrite that 5%. But Leo's 5% bonus is kind of like a sleep bonus where it'll stack on everything else. Use canned meat stew. So you run West Deck. Well, if you have Sam. If you have Leo, put him at a camp that like you don't need. And just because you can only go talk to Leo once per day, you know, every 24 hours. So put him in like a camp that you rarely use, and then just go talk to him. Place that camp down and go talk to him. It's 5. I don't think you get a bonus at all with Cola Nut. I don't think you get a bonus. I've got... I got Cola Nut on this build. Leo Petrov. He's an ally. Cola Nut. He's a ghoul ally. Nuka Cranberry is 2%. I thought it was 5. Okay, so it's 6% if you have Cola Nut. Let me see if I can take that card off for a second. Take a look. Yeah, so Cola Nut does give you, it's 6% with Cola Nut. Yep. Yeah, it definitely does. But it doesn't stack with everything else, so you're better off giving it to Leo, who gives you an extra 5% bonus. However, that's only once per day, so it's better than nothing, especially during a double XP. Good to throw that on. It's nice that, like, you don't get killed when you change perks anymore. Deathclaw Wellington? I would love Deathclaw Wellington. Absolutely. Wellington is phenomenal. You need 2 eggs and 2 meats in order to make it. Nothing at Vault 63. Ramen burgers. Garlic meat. Soft shell. Yasmin had 2? Oh, awesome. Yes, I would love those. Changing perks did what? I put on Cola Nut, and with Cola Nut, I got an extra 4% out of Nuka Cranberry. Oh, yeah, so if you'd go and use the punch card machine, if you were low health, it would down you, because your health would dip momentarily, and you'd be standing here at the punch card machine and just get downed so many times. What I think what would happen is, like, all your perks would make your health, your HP dip for a moment, and if your health wasn't high enough, you would just, yeah, you'd get downed. So it doesn't budge now. That wasn't that long ago that it would do that, but I guess if you weren't running full low health, you wouldn't have noticed it. Yeah, some crazy stuff happens. Super crazy. Yeah, so that's good to know. Yeah, Nuka Cola or Cola Nut boosts Nuka Cranberry for sure. Sam is good. He'll give you that. He can give you 1 of 6 tune-ups. And one of them is Harvest buff. So if you've got Verdant Season, Sam's Buff, Gamma Green Tea, the magazine, Backwoodsman 1, no, Backwoodsman 4, Green Thumb, Verdant Season, all that stuff stacked on top of each other. Like if you go around and collect Snaptail to make sugar, you can get up to 16 per pull when everything is stacked, you know, perfect storm situation. I did 20 minutes and ran the whole river and got almost 1,500 Snaptail one day. Snaptail works only with flower, or I'm sorry, Gamma Green Tea only works with flowers. So if you're looking for Snaptail, that does count as a flower. Yeah, and you can, yep, exactly. Yeah, Nuka Dark, exactly. Yeah, I turned a bunch of it into Nuka Dark. I made like 400 Nuka Dark, and I turned the rest of it into sugar. That was the best Snaptail net I've ever had. 20 minutes, I was done. I have that Snaptail farm down. So, worth it to make up some Gamma Green Tea, especially if you're farming Snaptail and flowers. Robert, thank you for the Deathclaw Wellington. I always try to grab whatever. You're doing Project Beanstalk and Irrational Fear, then hopping off. Alrighty. Yeah, I always try to grab like Brain Bombs, Cranberry Relish if I see it. Alright guys, I think it is time for us to head on over and say hello to Miss Crystal. Looks like we just had an ad break pop as well, so hopefully I'll be able to finish up with some thank yous, and we'll head on over and see Crystal. Let's go over and give her a little bit of, you know, some celebration. Say congratulations, show her a little love. We've been heading over to support her and visit her quite a bit. We'll have to find somebody new. I mean, we can still send everybody over to Crystal for sure, but we'll have to find somebody new to support, throw some love. 10-hour stream. It is a long stream, absolutely. It is time for me to hop off and get some rest, head to bed. I think I'll be skipping dinner for sure tonight. Just heading probably right to bed. It's almost 11:30 here, so by the time I get to bed, it'll be about midnight. But let's see. I want to say some thank yous. We had some amazing stuff happen today. Let me get to the right. First, we had... Do we have any raids today? We had 0 raids. We had 0 raids today. That's all right. We had a ton of raids on Wednesday. I cannot complain. We had like 4 or 5, 6 raids on Wednesday. Wednesdays usually are really dry day for raids, so the fact that we had so many raids on Wednesday just floored me. So we had Robert coming in with a 65 stream streak, Ferret coming in with 3, Mighty Dog with 3. We had Devil Dude coming in with 5, Smeverly with 7. Thank you so much. Thank you. Off to an amazing start. We had a hype train as well. We had a lot of new followers. We had Oswald coming in, resubbing with Prime for 21 months. Thank you so much. We had a hype train. We had an anonymous gifter and 5 community gift subs. Thank you so much for those as well. We had Igius and Kuvira, and Tax, all pitching in with some bits as well. Again, thank you very, very much. Anybody participated in that hype train, anybody who's even just here, I appreciate each and every one of you. Every single day coming in and hanging out with us. Audie coming in 8 months, subscribing for 9. Thank you very, very much as well. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. We had a lot of new followers today. Love new followers. Following is free, so if you enjoyed the content, if you found it informative, if you hit that follow button, it helps you find your way back over here later. And anybody is more than welcome to come in, ask any questions that you need to. Be happy to answer any questions about the game, whether you're a new player or a veteran player. Hopefully there's something here to learn. I truly love explaining the game, teaching the game, and just getting a chance to play with everybody and you know, see everybody grow in their Fallout knowledge and gameplay, helping everybody out. So I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out here today, doing some bounties, doing some stuff on PC as well. Fridays at 1 p.m. I try to jump onto PC, start there, hop back over to Xbox. So we did an expo, we did some events and some cool stuff over there. So I appreciate everybody over on PC coming to hang out and run some events and such over there. And I hope everybody has a great night. Have a great weekend as well. Again, keep Nance in your thoughts and your prayers. It's a tough time for their family right now. So I want to say you are all amazing and you all matter. The world is definitely better with you in it. Please do not forget it. You are someone's light in this world, whether you know it or not. Somebody looks up to you. Somebody enjoys your company, your voice. You know, you are someone's light in this world. Just coming here and chatting and being a positive impact on others in chat. You guys, you make more of a difference in people's lives than you know. 100%, trust me. I have heard so many stories from you guys talking about things that are going on in your lives, and you know, and the people that come here just to forget about things that are bad in their lives. So you guys just being here and being positive, you all are all really, you're making an impact for other people, myself and everybody else that's here. So you are all amazing, and I hope that you guys take it to heart and never forget it. I'll be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern as usual. My boyfriend, I guess he said he's actually going to take some time off next month, so most of the days are actually on like Tuesdays and Thursdays when I don't stream. So otherwise I would consider taking a day off or so and doing a couple of some things with him. Don't get much opportunity to do so, but I will be back for sure on Monday. If you guys need anything over the weekend, please do not hesitate to jump over to Discord, send me a message, or post in chat if you need something. Or if you see me on Xbox, you're always welcome to message me. If you see me in private, just message before you join. Customary and considerate to message. I do have a lot of people that ask to do some trades or transfers in my private server, so it's good if you ask permission to join first. But if you see me in a public server, you guys are always welcome to join when I'm in public. You don't have to ask or anything. Just come on in. The more the merrier. Alright, so let's go set up this raid. Let me take camera off and we'll put that up. Let's head on over to see Miss Crystal. I wanna show her lots and lots of love. We will probably next week we'll probably find some new folks to let me snooze this ad be gone. We'll find some new folks to go and make friends with. There's some amazing folks out that we haven't had a chance to go see lately. We've been trying to support the partner pushers. So let's head on over. Go see. Birdie Bello is on. Munchies is on. Lots of good people on right now. Actually, I think Munchies is probably off. Okay. So we're going to go see Crystal. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. However, if you would like, if you are subbed, you can copy and paste this one. No, not that one. I was working on a raid call. But it didn't want to copy stuff into chat because Stream Elements or Nightbot or something was not subbed. So it actually didn't put them in correctly. So I've got to do something else. So if you're subbed, you can use that one. If you're not, see if I can do this. You can throw this one in chat if you're not subbed. We've got this handy celebratory cat as well, if you want to use that. Let's go say hello to Crystal. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Let's kick off this raid. I will see everybody on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Good luck unlocking mods. We'll do some, I'm telling you guys, raids until I unlock fencers and icemans. If you guys are up for it, we can do it. I'm about done trying to unlock these fencers and icemans mods, so we will do it if you guys are up for it. Be ready. Be ready on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. Have a great night.